Goddamn.
I don't even know if Sheets was gonna be here so late.
I'm getting flashbacks. Hold on, I'm remembering.
What flashbacks are you getting?
Fuck.
Haven't had time.
We
Oh my god, look, it's that person. They're joining, I think.
Why does everybody keep running up to me and saying they hate women? I don't get it.
Oh, I wonder why.
I don't know why everybody keeps running up to me and saying they hate women.
Hey,
And I don't know why these men keep kissing each other.
What's wrong with you?
We hate
A lot of
women.
things, actually. A lot of things. Hold
Wait,
on,
I know what I
hold
mean.
on, 75.
No, I do remember. I'm just memeing.
Oh, 76.
Oh shit.
77.
Oh wait.
77.
Put her in that so I can make fun of myself.
NS.
79.
Wait.
80.
It was a very funny. It was a very funny prank,
Yeah,
NS.
82, 83. Oh no, it was really fast. 4, 85, 86, 80,
No, it's pretty funny.
86, 87,
It was funny
88,
contextually, okay?
89, 90, 91, 92. Oh, never mind. 93,
Why are you fighting my
94,
girlfriend?
95,
I don't want to hear that from you.
96,
I'll bite you.
No, I do remember.
97. One was there, 98.
I don't think you were that blackout.
Yeah, I'm just memeing. No, I'm just memeing.
Yeah.
Well, that happened on Friday.
It was Saturday. It was Saturday.
Actually, it was Saturday. Actually, it was Saturday.
I don't expect her.
I do have fireball right now.
Do not.
Yo, bro, dude.
I'm not doing that right now.
I would have seen an actual, like, a working peacekeeper in game.
Hey.
I would have creamed. I'm not gonna lie. I actually would have creamed my pants.
I'm gonna come talk to you about getting injected with a tracker by the cops.
To the not the hemlock.
No, stop! Stop that! Stop that! What are you doing? Stop that! Stop that!
What? Of course I. Wait, hold on. Did you expect me to not talk to Raven about this? Because you're a fucking idiot.
No, please. Down. Casey!
You're a big dumb idiot.
So you just headshot their fucking armor off and then headshot them.
I'm gonna get the Volt SMG. I'm gonna go over there and beep, 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 beep.
Oh, that's just broken.
It's okay. I think people already have suspicions
I'm gonna
anyways.
Switch this to.
So.
What's the semi-automatic shotgun?
How are you doing, my dear?
Yeah, that one. I'm
Big
not
one where
I'm
like
not
the
actually using
summer
that.
mag
I'm
and
not
you
gonna get that one, honestly, but I do love using the Eva.
They didn't know we're having girls' night.
I would get it.
Girls' night! Girls' night!
Yeah, I mean, you would be expensive too. 'cause that's
That's with two guys.
Yeah, it does.
We're gonna get our nails done.
I love making
We're
bad
gonna get our
decisions.
nails did.
put a fucking mag in that.
Huh?
Yeah,
Are you
I almost made a good decision, so I went against it.
I think so. It's just the outfit print.
Now, if we want to talk fast,
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Yes, he wants to do something.
The shotgun is called.
Become ungovernable.
Yes.
Become unhinged.
Also, he's really wanted to meet O'Delly for a while, so.
That's fair. That's fair.
Casey thinks O'Delly's cool. He didn't mind the train at all.
Hey, can we go back to the motel after though?
No, we're going back to the Hollow.
Oh, okay.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, that's really funny.
Love you, Tot. Love kinda.
Getting a flashback.
We're gonna get fucked by the
Yeah,
cops.
Dad. When are you gonna I don't want to know about
I've
your
never
fucking
met
burrito.
these
I
people.
swear to God. Hold on. You fucking know what the fuck you're saying anymore, Pete. This is just real life. You're
Fucking,
crazy.
if we get raided by cops,
Wonga.
these people? How do they know who we are?
Do you speak Senor Dave? I'm setting down my P90.
Here's the thing.
Dave,
I don't.
They know who we are.
I'm making that the new thing in case that
We're
everyone.
leaving at any time, though. I have no idea what this building is.
I gotta tell you, we stayed in the hotel for a lot longer.
Don't worry.
For all they know, they think that League of Legends are
Tornado's coming
Oh,
out,
I
so
thought I should
have
let
to-
you know, by the way, Bandage, that I didn't have a burrito. But
Exactly.
I had some good Asian food. I had kung pao. That shit was good.
a day or two after we go back out, we get some ice cream.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, we'll be doing
I
the
just
mission
wanted to let you know.
after you come back.
She's like, oh, my hurts. It would be hard to do a mission where 33% of the team is me when I'm not there.
It is very broad.
Just like scrappers, so I think it's like
Actually,
I
I feel like
I don't know. It was
Casey
called
could
Genghis
have
Grill.
gotten
That's about all I can give you.
Okay, I think think Casey can solo this mission, but it wouldn't be as interesting.
It's not Ty, I know. I was just saying.
No, it would be Casey just being
Probably.
fuck,
I don't know.
shit, fuck, Christ, just the entire time.
James is like at least 25%.
You got my message, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know.
except for the
Here's the thing, Casey
Woods. I don't think Casey knows
lemonade.
about the
I
drop
still have that lemonade.
He
Where's
wasn't
that
there.
lemonade?
No, it's no. So you would have seen me when we came back with it. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
he knows about the gun before we headed out.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Lemonade.
Yes, Casey knows about the gun. He doesn't know about the drop-off or the supplies that Millie has.
Ice and lemonade.
I'm concerned for you sometimes.
I'm concerned for myself all the time, my guy. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Keeping this secret that they've stolen supplies from the Fallen so we can go back to the Whispers to herself.
Listen, I had some good food. I'm hyped
Oh
up on
no,
energy
see,
now.
Yuffie texted Anne first about getting those supplies, and
I'm ready
then
for anything.
when Anne was like,
I'm ready to
okay,
take a
why do you
bullet.
need them, what's going on? Yuffie's like, I can't tell you, it's for your safety, and
I
just
don't know.
texted Millie
That's
instead.
listen, let's honestly.
There's
like,
Sean texts
there's several people here who
Because you
Loden has
thought
not
I
yet
was
like closed any loose strings with yet. That's Hermes
but
and
there's, like,
Marcus
3 people
Odelli.
she won't lie to.
The last time she met either of them, it was like full of threats. So
I don't know
let's see
who
how this
any of those
goes.
two are in
I might
characters,
get
you know.
executed today. I don't know.
Honestly, if it happens, I saw it coming a mile away. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly,
Same.
oh my god, just a tad.
Just a tad bit. Just a tad.
Well, not yet.
Hey,
No,
Rosie.
gets off work.
I'm getting gaslit and they're saying Millie deserved to get beat by the cop.
Rosie, I think Millie deserved it at least a little
Well,
bit.
clearly she deserved it for being a woman.
No, she didn't.
That's exactly
Why
why.
does everybody say that? Talking about hating women here. I don't understand.
Hey yo, we hit women here.
I'm so concerned. It's good stuff. Oh, hey yo.
No, I am the only
Hey
thing
yo.
that we
Hey yo. Hey yo.
and I sort of got to make
Yeah,
it
yeah.
hard. I'm gonna be so confused. on
In
what to say.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi, Flonica.
You know what? Yeah, drop your Minecraft IP address right now. I'll beat you.
I have a Minecraft soda.
Yo,
Who
I hate you.
Minecraft? Who wants to play Minecraft?
You tried to hurt me and you hit yourself. See, even you're on my side. I'm wearing a metal cup.
It will be chaos. That's all you need to know.
Okay, that one. That one's a little different. For a second, I thought the confetti came out of your shotgun, Beta.
Oh yeah, no, I just added a second option to it.
I like that model.
The funny gun now does
for
more
some
funny.
reason, you pulling the sniper out reminded me that there is a compilation on YouTube of a guy playing Sniper
I like that
Elite
model.
4 and only shooting people in the balls.
Yeah, it looks pretty dope.
Father! Father, no! Father, come back!
What? Is this like Mouse 2.0?
Bro, why the fuck is there like a wolf girl with a gun blade?
Yes.
That's Mouse.
It's a mouse.
Oh yeah, it's Mouse. What the fuck did they do to you, Mouse? What are you, a gunblade?
It's not actually fucking mouse.
Hold on,
Now she has,
isn't that
like,
from
magical
DMC?
powers.
Oh, are you
It's right
a
clean.
Devil
It's
May
right
Cry
clean, yes.
reference?
Monica.
Oh god.
No, HD.
That's a foot.
Flonica has made Devil May Cry canon and metaverse. Every single character with anything even slightly resembling Devil May Cry is now a cosplayer.
You said none of them or some of them?
He's a cosplayer. He's just a cosplayer.
Bro, have you
That's
met
all
Mario
Mario
in the metaverse?
He's a cosplayer.
He did it first!
Yeah.
No,
He's
no,
kind
you
of
don't understand.
bro, I'm
Flonica
not
made
gonna
it
lie.
canon.
Wano has them, you just haven't
It's
seen them.
weaponry. Anyone with a reference
But the
to Devil May
base model
Cry
has
is no
them.
longer an out-of-character reference. They are an in-character reference. They are gamers.
No, because it was all covered on the front.
Straight
There's only the
really
back
good
that was
impression
open.
of Mario.
They're cosplayers.
He's so seriously right now.
It's just like everything's
I'm completely
super serious.
serious.
Like
this
we
is
do
Everybody in the lobby.
You can deny this. It's just
Get
true.
them all
If not,
sicked up.
please sound off.
I hate it so much.
Dude,
If
Mario
you
is
are
perfect for
just
getting
take it
out.
out.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
True.
He's gonna set everything on fire.
You need abs.
Why is Rockets everyone dead?
I need abs? What do you mean I need abs? Oh, abs. Yeah.
On Millie.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going. I'm doing it.
Come on, gamer. Get gaming. Only 55,000 more left to go.
There's at least one ab.
The fourth one.
Come on, keep doing
Just
it.
start just crying on the ground, not even bothering to try to do 5.
I will do.
Why is Raven so
I will
angry?
get abs when Raven starts.
Raven's
working
always
out
super
with me
fucking
again.
angry. Huh? What'd you just say?
I said I'll get abs when Raven starts working out with me again.
True. Also, yeah, Casey can get into the ring and beat the shit out of you.
Do not forget.
Let's wait on that. Let's wait on that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's
I mean,
wait on that.
I know Casey is in character told Millie that if you get good enough, I'll spar you and I won't hold back.
Yeah, I know. I was there for that.
Yeah. So I'll just beat the shit out of you.
Listen, you already technically did because you and James wouldn't shut up and had her get beaten a lot by a police
Everyone
officer.
keeps saying you and James. I said one thing to see if he was serious. He proved it. James proceeded to go for the finisher. He went on another 5 times.
You unknowingly got me more beat than James though when you weren't stopping fighting.
Yes, because Casey couldn't see you.
Doing the beginning. Only once. Only one thing doing the beginning. Every other time he didn't actually do it.
James,
No, Casey can see in this. He was behind a pillar. He didn't know what they were doing to Millie at all.
I'm a crackhead right now, don't
I'm up to make sure. I'm up to say you were the defining factor.
No, his eyes, the scratches have healed by this point. He can see normally.
Unless you have a good argument to make it Casey.
It's unfortunate because I made.
No, we're equal in the
Okay, equal in the. Okay, you're equal in the department. That
What,
makes
is he
sense.
is he
Okay, I'm
shifting
okay
his
with
blame to me?
One day I have to bring
No,
No,
we
you
should
should have the blame onto both of you.
and then she'll be recognized as
Yeah.
What? I didn't do anything wrong.
Someday.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Casey did nothing wrong.
Casey did nothing wrong, just like Griffith.
When does Casey ever do anything wrong, honestly?
Honestly, yeah, Casey has never fucked up. He's never gone to a meeting with incredibly important people with a tracker in his body. True.
You're gonna get fucking. You guys are gonna get fucking yelled at.
Oh no, they're gonna yell at me. Are they gonna hurt my
You know,
feelings?
I would like to start this.
Oh, my feelings.
This is
I'm
at
in
least
tier
like
3
the
armor, I don't
situation has
care.
significantly improved because Millie's very original intention was to go to Raven and tell her to cut
Oh, there
the
you go.
tracker off.
I am so sorry.
Right. Except
I'm
that
so
Casey heard that
sorry.
he would have beaten you into the ground in person.
This is what happens when I have voice
listen,
mod
Remy,
and I put
Remy.
it over. There you go.
I can tell you this.
You guys can
if
hear me
Millie-
now.
If Millie did that and Casey found out about it, he would simply take the police out of being the middleman and beat you
This
himself.
is so funny because like literally Yuffie's just gonna walk in, see all the fallen, and be like, "Sup guys?"
See
Been
it.
like, "Oh no, I forgot I put it away." There we go.
You're just in the pose.
Oh no.
God, bro, that peacekeeper is so small, it scares me.
Yeah.
It's the charge gun. It charges me.
Yuffie's
Your
just
exact
gonna-
purpose.
Yuffie's just gonna like walk in, see all the fallen, and be like, "Sup? Haven't seen you guys for a week. Got a new gun."
Also, Quish.
Mm.
Casey ever runs out of charge, just shoot him a fuck ton with that. Yeah, that.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
have you checked the particle systems that I sent you?
Yes.
They've had food. So Death Side, I don't know if it's on purpose, but I can't hear you. If it's on purpose, you can't hear. She hasn't read chat yet. It's all good, just make sure you didn't find out after streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, that would be really bad if I was streaming for 5 hours and it's just like, yep, this stream was muted.
Avatar and it brought
Oh, my mic
muted.
muted. Thankfully, it's free lobby, so it's a good thing I checked. And thank you for reminding. I need notifications or something like that. I need to make a Discord.
You can remove a lot from them that is
Yeah, no,
unnecessary.
it only needs to be one, really. Yeah, there only needs to be one or two materials, honestly, in each particle effect.
Every time I get a prefab,
How are you doing?
I never put the whole
Hungry.
fucking thing
I
on.
wanna
I
eat.
deconstruct it and use it on my own.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
food.
But like, why are they all so fucking heavy?
Food.
Because they're made for video games. They're not made for VR chat.
What's heavy?
Perfect.
Particle effect
Your
prefabs.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there we go.
And your mother.
There you go.
What? My mother is a very nice
Okay.
lady. What the
I believe
fuck?
you steal my joke.
I love your mom.
You don't even know who my mum is.
That's okay.
What the? Okay, you need to sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, did you just fire like a bullet without actually having a gun in your hand? Oh wait, I can see it now.
Oh, why is
That
what
would
the
break
fuck
your
is that?
wrist. That would break your fucking wrist. Yeah, I know. That would break your wrist. You made it smaller than the original shortstop.
Yeah.
Bro, that is the fuck you enator. You just, if you fire that at someone at close range, it just blows a chunk in them.
Yeah.
Bye bye your arm.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Hey, Todd,
not again.
you want a real
Oh,
fight?
hey, Cole McGrath. Yeah.
Who the fuck is up there?
Does that always happen, or does that happen when you touch the floor? Oh, yeah.
No, I made this on a specific hand notion so I can do it when I clash swords with someone.
Ah.
I have like different ones. So I have the ground pound,
What are they talking about over there?
scrape, and then
Yeah. Occasionally during pauses, I'll hear words from other people's conversations.
Isn't that normal?
Like the worst possible time. Just a slight pause, aggressively straight, and then you guys keep talking. And I go, huh?
Nobody else hears aggressively.
Did no one else hear that?
I heard
Am I
aggressively
alone
earlier,
in
not
suffering?
aggressively straight.
Wait, hold on, hold still. Can I see through your... If you look through the barrel, I can see your jacket.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm holding a bill. You can't shoot.
You cannot hold bullets from the barrel.
Oh, you sure? Oh, you sure? Oh, you sure? Do it
It's
again.
like the first time I made an outro sound.
That was the thing.
When I use it.
Considered having Millie do it. The police fight went crazy ham. Is putting the
You were in a tank top, Billy.
Yeah, I know. That's this is for wilding. Sacrifice the arm, putting it in front of a barrel so I don't die to getting shot, and then shoot someone.
True. Honestly, if you could just hold out being beaten a little
How you
while
doing?
longer, I feel like Casey could have gotten out of that.
I'm goody.
Yeah, good features.
Casey could have
You know, wow.
himself, James, and most of
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a
Oh, I see.
Not alive.
most of it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be missing a lot of RP for everything now. In the future.
Yeah, that was the tragedy of real
No,
life.
all
isn't it?
my
But it was 2 of you, and there were like
yeah,
4
but
cops
most of my job is at night from 6:30 to 5
yeah.
a.m.
Oh, yeah, so you miss it basically everything.
6 other cops.
Calm down with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of things.
Come down there, little gay boy.
What?
And I announced it for you guys. I said, are you telling me to put my gun down? Do you want me to grab it? Because I will put it down. And that was her. I'm putting the gun down, guys. If you're gonna fight.
This reminds me when Rat shot me in the chest.
The thing is, Casey has to let him get close. What do you
shot
mean?
you in the chest?
Yeah,
I just
Rat
stand
shot
there
me in the
forever, they're
chest
gonna
with his
fucking shoot
magnum.
me.
No, they're just gonna beat
Not
you
on
first.
purpose.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
So to be clear, he was shooting Evie. Evie did this weird vampire dodge bullshit. And then Casey happened to be behind Evie because he was chasing her down with an axe.
Oh.
Because he was having fun. And then he got shot in the chest.
What are you doing?
And then he got back up and kept going.
Oh! Wait, watch me stop the bullet. Here.
Oh, fuck! Anyway.
Ready?
pulls that Jason shit
Yeah,
after
yeah.
getting hit with a baseball bat.
I stopped it.
True.
Oh no, it's like
No
it's
to
like.
hold in my hand.
Seems to be Casey. He has gotten smashed by a Hulk into a wall and just got back
I like
up.
to think that this gun can
Casey is
I've
the real
actually
shoot
okay,
like at least
Respawn's-
certain level
Respawn
armor
as a Hulk
piercing.
during the raid, grabbed me,
Probably.
crucified me in midair, and ran me through several walls.
Oh.
Poggers.
I got back up. I didn't even get critically injured.
No, I feel like that sometimes. Yeah.
There
Ever be
have
a
been like
Jason
5
Wink?
missions where I have asked for
Yeah,
4
Jason.
more injury rolls.
Oh,
No one man should have all these injury rolls.
Yeah, they told me they would give me
I
1
think
injury roll when
Casey
I asked
should-
for 6.
I think-
We picked a new
Focusing
map.
on Kaz.
Because of Kaz.
Should get an injury roll, and whenever he gets that injury
on
roll,
armor?
triple it.
Did he even drop a fucking
I usually do. I've
No,
actually
they're
given
looking for a
myself-
map to go
They
to.
were testing. They had to find him.
The stab in the stomach. That was me giving that.
There's always Kaz I have this problem with. Never anyone else. There's always
The
Kaz.
reason why I'm like this.
That's not
is
true. That's not
because
true. Don't lie to yourself like that.
I want to be
Other
honest.
people have this
Okay,
problem. It's
I-
a fucking global glitch. Glitch.
Okay, I'm gonna look for you. Look for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kaz, I believe.
What's your name again?
I don't know if a message
NS?
was relayed to you, but you can request off me or any of the DMs. Because we found them out.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Who are you again?
Alright, I got my invite.
Right. Yeah, I got my invite. I see you there.
Who are you again?
If you don't know what the name is, Sir Knox, capital S, capital N.
When we
Well,
hop in, are we going to be in character or no?
Not right away, no.
Okay. Stay at spawn or?
Yeah, stay at spawn.
Got it.
The underground. They have done once when he was on a screen for an hour or more, and he get Tuka's player to tell him in RP. Oh fuck. Yeah. It's how yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's this place again.
Man, some of us are coming in strat because for some reason we forgot to go back to the hall to drop off our stuff for a good reason, to be honest.
Let me just.
Oh,
My
no.
helmet now.
Oh, my helmet. Oh no, look, I'm so fucking hurt.
Where's your helmet hair?
I didn't do anything to the model because I didn't want to. That takes that fade.
Wait. WH Omega low? Huh? Where's your helmet hair? Huh? Where's your helmet hair? Minnie! Remy, look!
I've been lately, so I actually haven't.
Just walk in front of
James
her.
wouldn't take off the helmet at all.
Just walk in front of her and just take her helmet and just be like, yeah.
Ambulance got raided by like 20 cops. Fucking beat the shit out of me, and then
Hold me.
we got put on a case.
No.
1 second, he's just doing something.
Girls' night. Girls' night. Not a friend. Not my friend.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's the hair.
Yeah, it's the hair, for the hair makes you not a friend.
Really? Casey, you're endangering everyone. Lol. Lamau.
Lamau. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Your armor's smart. You have a butt shield. A butt plate.
Butt shield. Yeah, I'm not gonna let March stab me in the ass.
With the umbrella.
The umbrella.
But yeah, I'm actually not going to be taking off the helmet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you have a
I don't. Take off your helmet. I have helmet hair.
I wasn't thinking of that when I made the ball.
Helmet hit and just ignore, the bruising and stuff, but
There we go.
Yeah.
That's how I prefer. I prefer him being scruffy haired.
Because Kaido is a tier 3 cut.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Nox is laughing at Learn? What the fuck?
Yeah, because I meant to fucking break
It's fucked
tier
up.
3 with.
With your fucking crashing? Sounds good.
You guys dying, yeah. I'm loading
No, I was
everything because
talking about-
I'm loading everything
Zanky,
because
how are you moving so fucking fast?
Yeah, also, this is meant to break tier 3. It's
How are you
alright.
moving so fast? The fuck? He's still dying. He's trying his best.
It would, realistically.
This is the amount of work I put into my model.
Man, I wish
No!
Balls for both of them.
That's the model.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. He's at AFK. Starts his stream AFK.
Tail, you freak.
Is a tail? I thought it was a plug.
No, it's okay, Keith. Let him keep dreaming.
Hey, what, sorry?
Let him keep dreaming. It's okay, Keith.
Yeah, it's definitely a plug. They lag return on anti-aliasing. Hell yeah, I don't.
Controller cover and it's finally fun.
I'm on Ultra with 4 times anti-aliasing and I'm not lagging. Woo!
It's just my controller.
Oh.
Wrong ideas.
Actually, what am I on right now?
See you, Red Wolf. Take care. Hope you have a nice time. Hope you enjoyed yourself so far. And sorry that it wasn't really much roleplay, it's just kind of pre-lobby stuff. Take care.
Everyone's coming, like, dressed for battle. I wonder if I should.
Oh, would Rocket do that?
Nah, you're right. She'd come like in rollerblades, chewing gum and shit.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
I'm all out of ass.
No, that's specifically the reason why I said bubblegum first and not ass. Raven will go equipped with stuff just because that's just Raven. She doesn't trust the Fallen all that much. She works with them, but she doesn't trust them. Not to mention, she likes to be more prepared.
I mean, I think I would.
Were you sharpening your shotgun?
Just like being Virgil, so.
Yeah, be Virgil. Can you imagine Daddy approaching being like, huh? I'm a Dante fan myself, but you know, you're Virgil pretty good.
That's true.
It's my dad. Hello. Yes.
Hello,
Nero, what are you doing here? This is not a spin-off series.
3 sons.
What?
I said, Nero, what are you doing here?
Devil May Cry series?
No, I said this is.
Well, you see,
this isn't a spin-off series.
Yeah, I know. You see, I needed to kill my dad because he stole my power. I need to steal it back.
What do you mean? You still have your arm. What the fuck? That's not how that works.
It's back. Yeah, no, it's back. I just wanted it.
Just willed it back into existence.
Gather up, listen.
Please gather and silence yourselves. Okay, so just to make sure everybody knows why they are here. If you don't know why you are here today, please go over to the right. If your characters know why you're here, then go to the left.
In
my right, left. If you know in character why you are here, go to the left.
I mean,
If you don't know why you're here, go to the right.
There was a message in the character whisper chat.
Okay, to explain to all of you, in the Whisperer chat, there is an icy message that was provided to all of you explaining that this is like a large meeting that is happening in preparation for Marlow City. Okay, just so you guys know, that's why you guys are here. You may now rejoin everybody. You all know that the Fallen will be here. You all know this is a.
That was 2 in the morning RP.
Kaz dying.
Kaz is dying.
As we go cards up, I'd like you guys to trickle in. You can show up in whatever order you want, or however you want. Just make sure you. What? I'm frozen. Did I crash?
You're back. I'm fine now.
Okay, alright.
You were flashbanged for a second.
Where's the so you guys can show up in whatever order you want, or however you want. Just make sure you're starting at spawn and then trickling in or whatever. You're just arriving in character, so arrive in whatever order you want.
So I guess the 4 of us are arriving together? Yeah?
Nice.
I can't start seating. Dang it.
Possibly.
Alright, I think that's about it. So we are pretty much ready to get in character. So if you guys want to go to wherever you're going to go to start, not in the place if you're not in there yet, find a wall to stand near and start trickling in and going in in character, please.
Ah, Raven, my personal escort.
And your personal escort. I don't know the way you say that,
Really
Tuku.
comfortable with each other.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you? Yeah. What?
You're showing up with us. Guys, of cringe. I hate that there's no avatar sounds on this map.
No avatar sounds? They mute them?
No avatar sounds.
Oh man.
But it's nice to have them for immersion, but...
I mean, yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah, some of us are going.
Just leave Willow alone.
Different people.
Are you heading with anyone?
I think Toku's taking me with him, but I can come in with you. I don't mind. I'm gonna be easy. Can I either go in by myself, or I can go in with someone else?
Yeah, I can take you since I have a car.
Because what I got in public, I'm always green. It's safer
What's it
that
in now?
way.
Your car.
I believe you're moving in all way wrong.
Kidding me?
Since Nick usually gets here early. We're on time.
Oh. I love my message.
Nuts.
Yeah, you got a dead particle in there.
I
Nuts.
love that shit, man. I don't. Yes.
I'm going in with Nick. Not sure if you want to Raven to be with you? Okay.
No, that's
Okay.
fine.
I'm coming in with Toku.
Hold on. Okay.
Come in with my boy. You have not replied to me. How dare?
Right, so we're back here again.
Yeah. I mean, I
This
suppose
is
it's
one of the only places that's
a nice middle ground, I guess.
under no control.
And then everything with King happened. Sure. Okay, so then let's go. 3.
Hey, Rosie.
Girl's name is cursed. You, me.
I'm titling this stream Casey only makes good decisions.
This is a bit different. Don't remember some of this stuff being here.
What was that?
That was not here before. Trying to find music.
Well, I'm pretty sure we do have a few people stationed here just in case someone tries to take over. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Maybe the first one's here, or I think I did see somebody over there. Someone's up there.
Are you always early like this, Nick?
What was that?
I said, are you always early like this?
Early on or on time, either one. Feel like I'm actually a little late, so.
A little late. Either we're incredibly late and the meeting's already happened, or it's not started yet. In which case we're early.
Perhaps.
Seems there's people
Some
up in that
around,
building.
but-
Yeah.
Indeed, so I don't think we're.
People in the rafters as well. I think that's Darius.
Indeed. No, they must have just got here. Well, the pathway's back there to go up. Wondering why they're going up. Not where everyone
That
else.
person's glowing. Who is that? Oh. Right.
I think it's the good doctor. Well, his daughter.
We know if his daughter's
Good to
around.
see them here. Well, if she's around, then he's around. I mean, this is a meeting between leadership and all. Surprised if they weren't here.
What do you want to hear last time?
Well, just because they weren't here last time doesn't mean they don't have to be now.
I guess.
Indeed. I'm kind of glad that they're here, and I see everyone is filling in. Why does everyone just decide to go on the catwalk, even though they do have to come down for the area?
Sound doesn't travel too well, and when things get crowded, it's often hard to hear. I think people tend to. Is it just me, or is it a bit darker in here than last time? Do you know if there was a way to turn up the dial to make things a bit brighter, or not?
I don't think there was. Here, looks like we're going over here.
They're signing the Magna Carta over there.
What? Why? Where? Huh?
By legalities, Damien, we are the two fuckers in the house. We have to be the cool fuckers in the background, ready for when anything happens.
Well, that's really boring. I don't know what to do on the couch.
I'm a tiny man. I'm a tiny man. Okay. Every tiny man.
You did it too. It wasn't that.
Why are you talking about a tiny man like that, bro? Come on.
Okay.
You can't please don't stand in front of the couch. Are you a tiny man?
It's going okay, I guess.
Oh my god.
Same as usual. Just business, I guess.
Strange directed the upgrades.
Ethan's a tiny man.
Indeed.
Yeah, he looks dangerous though.
Sorry, Ethan, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. What?
I have weaponized music, but I don't wanna. I don't do that without permission.
Weaponized music.
Oh, yes, a SoundCloud, okay.
What?
Do you mind if I walk past?
Yeah. No. I was just making sure everyone actually came this way. I don't care.
I got confused because I saw all the fallen here. I was like, what?
You have got.
Yeah, you're just splitting up. Because that way's green and this one
It
is
looked good.
like,
I guess.
There's no like giant green arrows pointing this way, like over here, this way.
Yeah. That's why I came over here, because I'm noticeable with fucking.
I keep failing to remember your name, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's great.
Nice to meet you, by the way. What's your name?
Oh, hi, I'm Ted.
Kenji. Kendall.
Nice to meet you,
I don't
Ted.
leave the house.
So I was thinking when I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I don't leave the house super often, so.
That's one way to remember it, I guess.
Hey, Sam.
Hey. Taco Tuesday next week.
Next week. Huh.
Next week.
Are you actually gonna show up?
100%. Taco Tuesday.
Miami Train.
Yeah, I'll show up this time.
So, why didn't you show up this time?
Busy.
You could have just sent me a message.
Planning girls'
tell me
night.
you were- Girls' night? With who?
Yeah, for sure.
He gave me the same answer, and I was confused by that as well.
No.
Doing. Everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Whispers.
Don't say that.
Interesting way to put it. I feel like it's wrong, but...
Nice to see you again. Well, you look slightly different this time round. Hmm.
Keep the
The peace. I shall keep the peace. Yes.
I'm not gonna give you my hand.
Someone must keep the enemies of Marcus off his back. It certainly will not be you.
My life points when I was even playing. Don't ask questions you don't answer to.
Well, again, I feel really bad, but at the same time, it was kind of hilarious. Kind of in the name, isn't it?
No, it was funny. It was funny.
He's kind of strange.
I won't do it again.
Where is...
Look, get me one of those folding chairs and I'll forgive
We're
you.
off the radar for the time being. So...
Either way. You know, being the funny guy, they really got the noisy person in this now.
I actually need your help with something.
What can I do?
Seems that
Oh, what the heck? Jesus. Oh.
Alright, damn, there
You good?
some of your boys
No.
Well, you need to sit down.
Plenty of chairs, yeah.
Plenty of seats.
Christmas is not even till, like, you know, December.
No, Christmas is right now. Shut up.
It is Christmas Day. We are the Christmas.
Did you know what they've been doing? And where's my present? Anyone that they
Christmas in July.
intend to arrest.
I haven't thought about it.
I wish for...
Wait, give me another day.
My heart.
For Christmas, I'm...
No, you broke my heart. My heart
I
broke.
got a present for you. I got a present for you.
Wait, no. I have a present for you. I got a
I'll
present
take
for you.
it.
I got a present for you. I got a present for
There
you.
you go. Merry Christmas.
See, James, I would have been happy with that.
Well, first, do you think I can afford it?
Nothing else is wrong.
That was your present,
Fucking
apparently.
Christmas, you
I
know?
mean, one of them's right there, laying down like it's nobody's business, so yeah.
Has that actually worked? The confetti
Yes.
on someone who has, I'm very disappointed.
No, I just came to check on things. Yeah, went fine.
Very good.
Try to see what I can do.
You know what people do this for?
How you doing?
Mostly good. Because if they're monitoring them, we can't just take them out in front of them.
Here with their massive dong and be like,
I might be able to work with
told you to do because we're powerful and we have lots
one
of
of my
power.
officers.
Something about monster dongs. I need to.
The signal?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
You should up the shoulders so it can just shoot further.
Yeah, for a job.
Maybe.
Opening statement.
Not that will matter.
You all are inferior.
I doubt they'll
We ain't dropped
chasing
the launch
us.
though.
I'm still here. If you
I
need
need
it.
to make sure it's
tracking us.
properly equipped. If you know what I mean.
I have a feeling it's not to keep tabs on where they're going, but rather to make sure that they're doing whatever
Kind of on the same
they potentially release them for.
I got you. For the first part, I'm not gonna say that. And then they're gonna say that, you know, plain vanilla is their favorite flavor.
Most of where you guys frequent are already in the records anyway.
French vanilla bean
Not
is wrong with vanilla.
by my doing.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
underworld famous, you know.
French vanilla bean is an exception. If you just eat raw the vanilla, you best have something.
I'm
on top
very
of it. Well,
reassured that I'm on
you.
some document of the ZCPP. Thank you.
I'm very glad he finished that sentence. I'm really glad he finished that sentence.
I'm losing my mind.
End of sentence.
I'm losing my mind.
End of sentence.
A sprinkle, or even hot
Want me to dab you up?
Try it with hot bread.
Beach cobbler.
Why are you being so
Vanilla ice cream. Should I take it? Yeah, that's pretty good. Fucking amazing. Vanilla ice cream.
Straight vanilla? Hey, hold on.
Don't start
Shots?
calling your sister.
Shots?
I mean,
Shots?
No, stop.
I know that's like a thing.
Shots?
James, I don't think
Toku.
now is not the time.
He's here.
Excuse me. Okay, he wasn't encouraging you. Thank fucking God.
Where did you get that? Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm wearing something. Hold on. Probably not the nicest environment to be in with a stranger around. But he seems to have left, so that's bonus.
Funny thing about it is I haven't really talked to him since then. I know, but maybe he died or something. Apparently they're not so lucky.
He's old enough. Give it time.
No one seems to be afraid of him. Probably feel terrified.
Afraid of who?
I think we've just acclimated. Spent so much time with this little pet running around.
Strange.
Plus,
Those who aren't afraid of him are foolish.
we're not council members. He doesn't really have stuff to hold over grunts like us.
No, just kill
But he
us
controls the
instead.
council. Yeah, well. There's ways around that.
I didn't
Oh,
think
yes.
you'd have a use for me either, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, I don't think he
Well.
really does. I think he's hoping that at some point I'll just die to
Should probably gather around. Odeli's here.
You have proven to be very useful in the past. Here you are, Filipino.
I know, very typical indeed. Fashionably late and all that.
Yeah, that
This
might
also
be
a high possibility. Yeah. I think he kind of forgot. Maybe like something and he like completely forgot. My eyes, and I still want to beat his ass on it. Oh, wait, he was together too, though? Oh, shit. Yeah. He was in.
For waiting, I'm going back to my nap.
Enjoy your nap.
I feel like we need to staple
Go check to see if he's there. Again.
I said I feel like we need to staple a watch to his wrist.
Oh my God.
Yeah, do we have a spare one around?
What is wrong with you?
Do we have a stapler? I can only do it now.
Well, he's not even here.
It's one in my office you can borrow.
Ah, but that's not here.
No, sadly not.
This has shitty industrial chic written all over it. Fly out of furniture stapler tip.
Probably.
Well, maybe you could find a nail and a hammer.
We could.
Don't even need a hammer, just get a pipe.
Just hammer it in, and once it's through, just hammer the end out so they can't get it out.
Oh, you need a lockout for that.
With flex stapler?
Short term.
It could.
Try Flex Seal. A little better.
Whatever works. I'm ready to jury rig a watch to the man's arm. So you can arrive on
I
time.
envision him chewing at the flex tape.
I prefer to use it.
Like a rabbit, wild animal.
Like some jerky or something. We'll just give him the tape roll. We'll have it as a snack.
Can't go wrong with that.
Not to get excited.
It's not supposed to duct tape. If it's not supposed to move, or if it's supposed to move and it isn't, WD-40.
But maybe if he eats it, he'll stick around more.
Been busy, but been good.
As a medic, I agree.
Been helping out a friend with that a while, like, just so.
Interesting.
Speak of a man, and he shall arrive.
I know what you mean.
appreciate your thought, though. It's thinking ahead of yourself. Oh, Lovely. Mr. O'Delly. Pleasure to finally see you, not on TV.
Good to finally meet you too.
Oh, I'll show you. So on me. I will take my rightful place over here and let y'all do what you need to do.
All gathered.
He runs security in Marlow City, is what he said.
Oh.
That's why
And
he's
he's
here.
here.
Everyone might want to come a little closer, because sound can be a little finicky in this place.
Hopefully you can get closer this way. I can't really move forward anymore.
Well, your services extended that far.
There's a thing there.
Are you thinking of making use of him?
Oracle, behind leadership.
Y'all have formation? Fuck.
What the fuck?
Why are you looking at me? It's your people.
If it wasn't obvious of why we are here to plan to finally assault Marlow City. Figure out how we're gonna do that. Our steps from point A to point B on how we're gonna do it. And everybody's voice needs to be heard. If everybody's not on the same page, then we are not going to move forward. We cannot have one member of our gang not understand what is happening here today. Because if one person slips up, or if one person decides to make a decision while we're into doing this that they no longer want to do it and they have a vital part in the mission, then this could all go tits up. So, if this information is not relayed to members that cannot make it here today, make sure that information is found in their laps as quickly as possible. So I think I'll start with the most basic understanding of what some of the leadership has already spoken about so far on how we're going to first assault Marlow City. Personally, I think our best option is setting up a fob in Ravenholm. For those that don't know what Ravenholm is, it's a testing ground that was used by the Federation a long time ago, now owned by the Tigers. Well, was owned by the Tigers, was owned by the Whisperers, but now that little outpost that's connected to Ravenholm has been destroyed and it's no man's land at this point. Ravenholm has a back door that connects to Marlow City. In my opinion, I believe setting up a fob in Ravenholm close to this back door would be our best option of being able to easily assault or have people enter when needed. How we are going to get into Ravenholm is via the helicopter that the Whisperers have, and hopefully the ship that the Fallen still own. There is no easy way into Ravenholm anymore, so we would be flying into possibly a freak show. We've all seen or probably heard rumors of the monsters that are in Ravenholm. Yes, they very much do exist and still do exist. They are probably things we will have to deal with if we wish to set up a fob in Ravenholm. Ravenholm does not have to be our only option. If we all do not agree on this, we will not be setting up a fob there, and we will do something else. We can go guns blazing, we can send in a sneaky team to hack something, or whatever. That's what we're here to discuss. I think our sent into Marlow City. A team that is willing to sacrifice themselves and put their lives on the line to enter their labs, to effectively be arrested, and possibly even be tested on if things are to go sour. This team will be adjointed with Officer Lozo. This team will be sent into Marlow City not only to probably break down the walls from the inside, but to find a very specific target by the name of Lashiv. And possibly another by the name of Leo. Not that I think that one needs to be saved. Hermes over here, being head of security, is going to help with a lot of the background work, specifically for this team that is going to be entering Marlow City. He will be getting them through gates, giving them key cards, trying to keep patrols off people's backs as best he can. Whatever eyes he has within Marlow City, he will hopefully be our eyes moving forward. If you're wondering why Leon is helping us, I'm sure he can speak for himself, and I think that would be best. More than happy to. Please.
Well, give you all the official reason. Officially speaking, certain someone here made a deal with me. There's nothing more important to me than keeping my word. I'm keeping my word. Y'all are gonna get Mr. Shiv out of this goddamn city. And whatever you do while you're doing that, that ain't none of my fucking business. But I made a deal, and so I will fulfill my end of the bargain. Now, if I want to get all sentimental, it's because I love what y'all are doing here. You're going from gangs to, quite honestly, broke-ass PMCs. Let's be honest with ourselves, and it's admirable. You got this whole family dynamic, it's delightful. Well, we won't get into my character motivations right now. Not necessary. Sparrow, I'll give it back to you.
This team that is going to be assaulting, or not assaulting, that is going to be entering under the radar. There's a very specific mission that needs to take place, or an objective that needs to take place for this to happen. There is a synthetic by the name of Jimmy that is on the Tigers team. This synthetic will need to be reprogrammed, captured, and used as an asset. We're going to reprogram him to have these certain individuals that are going on said mission undercover to be put on a very specific list, to be put on a very specific boat that will be taking that crew into Marlow City. Basically, we are using him to put the people that are going, their names into a database, so people in Marlow City don't look twice when these new arrivals come out of nowhere. I need to know who that group is today. We need to figure out who that group is today. But let us first, before getting to that point, because I think that's the very last point, let us discuss what everybody wants to do. And that's everybody. How they think this should be done. How they want to go about it. And if everybody is in agreement with the fob idea, and if not, how we are going to move forward. To make this clear, even the big shots are going to be joining you. Like Marcus himself. This is a team effort. We are no longer just the Fallen and just the Whisperers. We are a joint family. We don't need to make no stupid names to connect the two of us, but today we are a gang. We are family. We have a goal that we all wish to succeed in. We must look past any differences that
frankly, in my opinion, if we want as close as enough of a walkway into Marlow City, I think this area is the best chance we'll get. It'll be tough, but I believe it'll be worth it. If no one has objections to that.
It's not really an objection, more a logistics question.
With how many people we have, it'll be necessary.
Oracle, you've seen the mech. Do you think it could be transported in the ship discreetly?
That's a long way of nothing, but if you jimmy it in properly, yeah, probably.
Fuck yeah.
That's the biggest thing. Then we're shit out of luck if we want to get it anywhere close without being caught.
Perhaps underneath.
Carry from underneath.
Exit strategy.
Could always, edit a shipping manifest that's coming in. Put in a big fucking box.
Can the mech swim?
Nah. I think can barely see through a fucking wall.
What does it matter if they can swim? I don't think we're crossing an ocean.
There's a boat.
Last
I didn't say water.
Isn't there a subway into Marlow?
And ruin all the electronics inside?
We could coincide this with
More so a point of weight.
our mission with getting that fucking Fed bot. If we could perhaps say it's something that belongs to him, have him ship it over in a boat.
New acquisition.
Exactly.
That's a great plan, but we may be re-hijacking our mech. If that is the case, the Tigers will take quick control of that and move it somewhere in a warehouse somewhere in Marlow City, which is a good plan. But if they do get their hands on it and start to fuck with it, then we may have to, you know.
Well, from
Which I fully intend to happen. So everybody should keep in mind when we go to Marlow, we will be there for months. Not just days. I imagine probably more than 2 months at most we will be there. In these 2 months, there are going to be small groups that I intend, if we go with the fob idea, small groups to be split up. Primary ones made of stealth, maybe whole groups of techies, moving through Marlow City one at a time and basically breaking down its foundation, allowing us to get deeper and deeper within. If that makes sense.
I think at first we should see if we all agree on the fob idea.
I mean, it sounds fun.
I don't have arguments against it. I just want to know how we're getting the mech where it needs to go.
Places like those monsters running around? Do we
You know, we don't necessarily need a giant magnet.
Use a
Just a sturdy
blade.
hook.
So,
I would sure want to keep in mind that Ravenholm is no joke. There are monsters there that will rip you to shreds. Some people have had first-hand experiences.
No need to remind some of us.
We had it under control once in our territory. We can do it again. Go ahead.
Why don't we just send in some of our own monsters?
We've got essentially you had control over the mini outpost. You had no control over Ravenholm.
Yeah, that's
It's a massive, sprawling town.
Those monsters
Both
might
sound fun.
actually not be a problem if I'm able to complete my research. There's this substance, when combining the Whisperer and the Tiger serums together, that turns into this black substance that can destroy at least these Hulks, and these mutants, if I'm not mistaken, are of failed experiments to turn people into Hulks. They're running off the same systems. Then the black substance will actually be able to counteract these monsters.
For when there's no music, it's kind of hard to hear people, so
You have to say too.
the music off.
And how many of those you got?
Well, the squad going in, if we decide to do this spot, but really, if we're going to be taking Marlowe at all, do we have any sort of blueprints, maps, layouts of the land?
Yes,
Because I think
do.
that it would be nice for
Yes.
everyone to know what that is, so that we have an idea as to where the fuck we're going beforehand.
both Toku and have detailed maps of the facility.
And we have not been
Specifically the
shown those.
facility. The team that are going in, I'm sure, will be shown them beforehand, and we'll have to memorize them. They will take your things if you intend to go. You will probably be naked.
The good old days.
Not any equipment, no guns, no nothing. Whatever you find in that lab is what you will have. You may have to use a spoon to defend yourself. We'll have no Kevlar.
Be the
You
first
will
time.
have no fancy masks.
Not the first time.
Either way, it's more or less would be possible for everyone to see this map, so that we know what everyone else is getting into, or that we know beforehand before anyone makes any decisions to go on the mission. Exactly.
Oh, you wish to see the map now?
Not now,
If we're sending in
but
people, then those who are
we're
going to be
sending in
selecting
people,
or
then
offering themselves to go, then they should know what they're getting themselves into in advance before so. Not just, oh well,
I
I
don't
already
think
know about the land.
no pictures or CCTV can explain to you what Marlow City is like. You are walking into a nightmare, a living hell. Ain't no
it's not the
CCTV
point of
pictures
knowing what
of a
Marlow City is like, buddy. It's the point of knowing the layout of the land. Everyone knowing it. We get it. You've explained it multiple times that it's gonna be scary. We're ready for it to be scary. We need to know where to go before we decide to fucking go.
I'm not the one with the maps, buddy. Ask your leaders.
No,
I've
he
had
does have
Faye
a
run
point.
through it, compiling the layout,
Uh-huh.
because there is an egregious amount of information that was offloaded to me. It's taken him weeks to even parse it, so hopefully when he finishes compiling it, it'll be easy to digest.
Yeah, but we only have today to pick people.
So,
Mr.
if I can,
O'Donnelly,
I
would
apologize,
you allow
but
access to the Whisperers scout team and other members of the research team to start memorizing that map of Marlowe so we may be better equipped to deal with it?
Any objections? Either of you?
If your information is collated, I don't see why you shouldn't share it.
Very well. The scout team can have a look at the maps early on before we make our picks. Wherever that information is, you disperse it as well as you want.
Very well.
so
Well, that,
Again,
We'll get to you.
we need to take a team now and today. Ain't no showing you no map going to change anything. You can look at it, you can try to memorize it, but once you're in, you're gonna have no map.
Yeah, I don't need anything else.
You are putting your life on the line. You are effectively a suicide squad. Once you're in, you don't need no fucking map. Because we don't know where the Shiv or Leo is. You just gotta hope and pray that you fucking find them. That is your job. Your job is to sacrifice yourself to save others. If that wasn't clear.
question. I feel like, the whole, fob Jimmy thing and the getting the Shiv back thing are three entirely separate groups, and I feel like I'm a little lost on which group, which specific mission that's being listed we're actually picking people for. Are we picking people to go for the fob? Are we picking people to go take Jimmy today? Or are we picking people who get Lashiv today? Which one of these are we picking for today? And if so, can we please just focus on that specific topic since it's the closest one?
This has been agreed upon that we are doing this.
No arguments against
Before we make this call, because it's only been voices confirming. All of you, if you like the fob idea, put your hands up now. Right hands up now.
As much as I hate Ravenholm.
Yeah. No better options have been given so far. This is a better
I agree.
chance for a better position.
There's no better options so far that we have seen, and going gung-ho is probably quite literally suicide, so I'm glad we've all got that, so fob it is.
Fucking
Alright,
seats.
so we're going to be choosing a group to go and take this fob. Correct?
No. The fob is going to be something that we all go to. That is where we will set up, and that is where we will live from now on until Marlow City is done. That is where everybody as a collective will be staying. The other team that needs to be picked today is the one to go on the mission to go steal Jimmy, which is a separate team. And then another team will need to be picked to go to Marlow City to be sent to the labs. So two teams need to be picked today, unless there needs to be more missions or more objectives that you think are a priority.
Can I give a suggestion? For the first one, teams that want to go, why not just have everybody that wants to volunteer go into the middle, and then do it for the second one? And then we choose from those groups.
I'm in agreement.
Can you volunteer for both?
But I believe. No,
I think that's
we're gonna be in
unrealistic.
different areas.
Before we
Well,
start
volunteering
Different
for
times.
both and going on both is different.
we don't have any equipment to repair our more advanced armors or weapons if they get damaged. We probably should look into that first.
Don't tell me.
I've got
Tell me
plans
the
for that
leadership.
if we've got the time for it.
Yeah, of course. We'll
I'm
make
not
it.
going to disagree with her.
Oh yeah, I've been looking into that myself.
There's another thing that concerns me, but I'm pretty sure that there's a part of the answer for it.
Yeah.
If we're gonna actually genuinely be staying there with no potential way of just getting out and ease of access, is there a method to keep us resupplied? If we are staying there.
We can't just split all the men amongst one team. We have to split it up somehow.
Alright.
That's not how I
Resupply
see it.
lines are going to be a top priority. We only have so much
The
ammo and so
resupplying
much
will-
food.
Stack over the other,
The
but we can't
resupplying
keep
will
all the
probably
mine in
be
one
taking
team.
what's
So we
in
gotta
the
figure out.
that we can scavenge.
Could be an infiltration mission, the other one's Jimmy.
Especially food.
Hijacking
Which means
droid.
as much as we can carry on us.
Mm-hmm.
On us.
The Whisperers.
On the helicopter.
I don't think
Yeah,
a
my legs are getting
convenience store
tired.
is
Can I
going to be
take a
enough
seat
to
next
feed
to you?
an army.
Alright, a shopping market.
Hey, you'd be surprised.
I mean, we could always
Sounds like there's
legally.
an idea that I should be clued into a little bit, but with the whole security thing, I have valuable input on what might make sense to set up, you know. Just a thought. No misses. Walk
Floor is
around.
yours.
Oh no, I don't know what the fuck little miss was going around showing people, but it sounded like there was something important being discussed.
Oh,
I
it was in
do
regards
wanna
to
see this
armors
succeed.
repairs. Heavy armor repairs.
Oh.
Yeah, because if we're broken out there, we're fucked. So.
I suggest that be pure on site. If you know what that means, that is. I wouldn't bring much in the way of stuff that'll let you do that. How the fuck you gonna do that and be surreptitious about it? Security's inevitably gonna spot a whole shitload of machinery and metal and whatnot getting shuffled into that place and go, Mr. Hermes, what's that? And I can only say, don't worry about it so often. I think about that too. Getting in and out. Yeah.
Perhaps offer some insight if there are any facilities on site that
Oh,
might accommodate.
I can most certainly show y'all where to do some looting. There's plenty of places in Marlow proper that no one really stays in anymore. They got plenty of, I wouldn't call it supplies, but machinery and all that good shit. Hey, again, no one's gonna notice if stuff from there goes missing, as long as you don't step on no toes, and I mean that literally.
But first we need to gain access.
Oh yeah, can't help too much there. Right, I'm just saying don't go lugging tonnage behind you, because that will attract attention that I can't plead ignorance on or do much about. At some point I gotta do
We'll just
myself.
have to hold out until we open the doors.
We use Marlow facilities to make repairs,
essentially.
Yes, exactly.
And this
Maybe a
also goes
hotel?
to everyone here. If
Plenty
we're
of rooms,
packing and we're
sectioned
all
off based
going, we
upon
gotta all
categories
pack
as well,
equally
medical,
heavy if we're
workshop.
gonna bring what we
You can
need.
find an old broken down hotel that gives us plenty of
If
space
you can
and
handle
good areas
big
to look
lugs,
through.
or if you can handle big
Windows
things,
We only
and
have so many
views.
options.
Okay. Let's not keep in between the groups. Come on, talk.
It was
I
really
mentioned that you will be doing missions from the fob. That is what
broken
I
down
intend
hotel.
for you to do.
Lots of rooms, facilities,
Fortifying facilities that we
possibly
can use.
medical, possibly cooking, laundry.
Mr. Hermes.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of
Fine
people
one.
state how this suicide mission's objective is to get the door open, how I know myself. But we haven't actually discussed what the level of security on that said door is. If we're going in with nothing, and even if we are bringing a techie, a door big enough to get a mech through, or the amount of whispers and falling we're trying to
Front
stop.
doors.
A door big enough to get the mech
I
through.
don't mean the physical size of the door. I mean,
Mech will go through a wall, probably.
what kind of door? You looking for a back door?
Mechs make doorways.
You looking for the front door? You looking for a side? Different security.
Front door.
Front door opening. You're not getting in the front door without the whole goddamn facility going off.
Yeah,
Not much I can do about that again. However,
You mentioned
side doors.
The main problem is that people can't hear each other because this place has noise cancellation and it's causing problems.
to get it shipped in.
Bad idea, Miss Anastasia.
Could you arrange
That
it to
can
be
be done.
delivered into one of those areas that people don't live in much anymore?
Sure. I wouldn't recommend sending people in there as cargo because they ain't too gentle with the shipping containers, but stuff can be sent there, sure. You've earned that much from me.
As for the neck, we could always break it down. Take pieces to the fob. Rebuild it.
That would require.
I mean, then you might
Oh,
be able to fit it in your ship.
It might already
We'll
be
have
able
nothing
to do
but
that.
time.
I'd have to look at it.
Either way, I think
Things modular in all likelihood.
I think we should get to
rip things out for repairs.
we should get to picking these teams, so at least then we know who we're sending off to go get Jimmy, and then the other one to go get sent in.
Alright.
So
Which objective do we want to have people
well,
go
the
in
first
first?
one will start with Jimmy, I think. So
Alright.
if you want to
Who wants to
volunteer for
kidnap
that,
a fed bot?
Before I do
Stand in
this,
the
I need to
middle.
know,
Both
can I
following
volunteer
whispers.
for both?
If you're not not picked.
Probably, but you won't probably get picked for both.
Can't
Yeah,
volunteer
you'll
for
get picked
both?
for both.
You can.
You could maybe volunteer for both, but you won't get picked for
You
both.
can volunteer, but you can't get
But
picked.
it doesn't, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Whichever
what I
one you
keep
get
asking.
picked for is the one you go.
Can you,
You can go
line
in.
up so we can,
Yeah.
so we can see all your faces?
Which one do I want more?
Right behind you, ladies and gentlemen.
No, the Marlowe one sounds more fun. You can have this.
A lot of alcohol.
If it's for the Jimmy one, I suppose I can go.
My envy knows no bounds.
Do we have any, who here is, good with computers?
Decent enough.
Oh, Jesus, we're the only one.
I used to be, but
There's got to be
not
more
anymore.
nerds here.
Yeah, I think he means hacking, software, that sort of thing.
Tech.
Officer Lono.
Specialty.
Yeah, techies.
Yes.
Could you
Cecil isn't here, sadly.
clamp by chance?
I actually have 2 bolts with me.
Yes, those training bots. Yeah.
Excellent.
We will use those, and have to bring it back to base and then have techies work on it back at base.
Pick your team and I'll
Work
give
on them.
one
They're already
to-
functioning.
We're gonna have to reprogram it, after all.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll have to be quick. People will notice he's gone. There'll be a time crunch. It'll have to be same day. Nab him, take him back. Take his work, take him back.
Right.
Mm.
Does fallen leadership want to come over this side and see the team rather than looking at everyone's ass?
Since I'm volunteering.
Unless that's how you choose your team, you know, I don't judge.
Depends on the day.
All right.
Nice one, boss.
Well,
So as far as I'm seeing, 3 fallen. So we're going 3-3 for this team. We agree on that.
6 probably would be best, yes.
On our side, that's 2
So
muscle and an engineer. If you have medics in your lineup, I'd prioritize at least 1 or 2.
That we do.
We've got 2 medics on our side.
3.
3 medics.
2 meatheads on ours as well.
Toku, you can take picks.
We'll need you as a medic. Go on, just spit a while. I think you'd like to beat that
I do.
fucking tin can up a bit.
I wouldn't have a problem with it, yeah.
What's your question?
If they are making this quick, we are attempting to make sure that he cannot contact others in this time. Am I correct? What's any
Which
form
the
of
bolt should
maybe
do.
disabling communications?
The bolt should disable his
Not
communication.
that big robot they're talking about one time.
Good.
Yes, they
So
should.
at that point, just making sure
Way
that every
stronger
tiger
than any
around
of
him
us.
is dead before they can call for help.
Yeah, exactly. We're good
They'll
at
still
that.
notice, I think, is Sparrow's point.
That's also an issue.
It'll have to be
A dead group is still a group missing nonetheless.
You just need to buy time at that point.
I would say,
However,
if I may offer some
Jim-
insight, if you go in there and lay waste to everything that you see, that increases your chance of being caught and your chance of losing your time window of working on Jimmy. At least that's what I
it's
would.
true, but it also
be
makes
cautious
sense for him to
about.
walk away
I'd
from a
honestly argue
scuffle.
it.
Wouldn't you agree?
I'd argue that, Lono. Jimmy has been shown when I went on the mission to retrieve Roller with Toku and a couple other Whisperers. He doesn't care for his own units. He kills them if he wants to. He was blasting them down with a plasma cannon for all he cared.
I think it's also because of
It just
security
pissed
as
him
well.
off.
I think if they start to see less numbers within their ranks, I think that also
That's-
kind of raises some red flags.
That's exactly my point.
I don't think
I
it's
don't.
he
It's
cares
not
he's
my
got less
point
numbers
if
around
he's
him. That
attacking his
HR
own
does.
men or not. It's the more
Well,
bodies you have missing, the more red flags you raise. That's simply.
We'll
the point I
discuss
was
this
trying to
on the
raise.
day of the actual mission.
Yes.
That's fair.
Your time's up.
A lot of deliberation for picking.
So you 3.
step forward, if you will. Present yourselves.
Fallen.
There you go. Alright.
Fallen. The rest of you head back to your sides.
Yep. Everyone back to your sides. You 6 stand over by Mr. Hermes there. I'm sure he won't hurt you.
I know.
Jimmy Squad.
All up in the
Jimmy
alley.
Squad.
And
Alright,
Hey,
who
guys.
wants to be a
Exactly who you
Suicide
left.
Squad? Yeah, you may.
You're good.
There will need to be
Or the kid.
4 of them. Infiltration.
Yes. 4.
4 for Suicide Squad.
The more there is, the less we have to go on other missions. Keep this in mind. We don't have people for the fob. This is why I said you need to pick between those who are not as vital.
Still, those
So,
with skills would be
2-2.
preferable.
Toku,
Mm.
I'll need to talk to you later, but I'll be joining the Whisperers after today.
She has my
You'll be
blessing.
what?
Not important.
I
Move on.
thought you'd have
Not
said
now.
something.
No, yeah. Let's
That was a bit
run this
inappropriate to
over
say
right
that
now. We have
now.
other things to attend to.
You're making plans.
Oh no, saying it isn't like a big problem. It's a little reaction after.
Shade, I want you on this.
I'm just gonna.
Understood.
Step forward, Shade.
I mentioned 2 and 2.
2 and 2, yeah.
You're gonna want to be discreet if you've got nothing going on.
That's like his
Well,
that's Shade's middle name, right?
The medic. No offense.
Ansel and resourceful.
Your last pick, Em.
I can only see one. Actually, I see 2. And they're standing right next to each other.
Sarah, Fuse, could either of you countenance going into that city without the other?
Go ahead and take the sword, so I'll do my best to get it done.
If not, step back.
Keep in mind, there will need to be a team that operates around the mech as well. This team will probably be consisting of at least 5 people, and if we don't have engineers,
Oh, we'll
that'd
have
be breaking down Embargo.
We know
Shit.
them to
Like if I'm like trying to step back.
There are 2 people who aren't here who
But it's up to you.
volunteered, so I don't know if they're still committed.
If we need people around the mech, then I gotta be there.
Can I ask who?
Isn't there meant to be 2 whispers, 2 fallen?
Who are those who chose who?
Well, think
MJ. You think
You're not speaking.
I think she knows the lay of the land, and she'd blend
Yeah,
in.
I
think they picked
was already there.
Whisper, 2 fallen,
So
and then 1 more.
technically there would be less effort.
yeah.
confidence for
Basically
her?
one more whisper, yeah.
It would be less
picking
effort
fallen.
on paperwork because technically she would already have paperwork there.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
doing a
You just
snake.
have to edit it.
1 whisper,
One less loose end.
2 fallen, 1 whisper.
I think she's ready
Alright.
for the closure.
Willow's a whisper now. This, you know.
I see.
If she bows out, we'll find somebody else. In the meantime,
And if she does, pick someone from here, so we don't have to wait.
So pick your stand and
Sarah,
she doesn't know one.
Matrix, are you committing to the mech, or are you going to stay in line?
Sorry, 1 second, my fucking. We're committing to the mech. Come on.
You, me.
Mech it is.
2 stealth,
Alright.
2 medics.
Yeah. Works for
I'll
me.
maximize their survival.
So not only will your mission be getting the front doors open, but also finding the ship. Getting him out too.
We're giving up a lot of our medics.
Real quick. So I can see all of you.
Who
don't have
rest of
a
you
choice.
stand back. Back to your sides.
It's always a choice.
You will be working personally with Hermes. He will be your eyes in that facility, considering you probably won't have anything like I said. No map, no nothing. Officer Lona will also be a part of your group as well. She will be a part of the form, making you a group of 5. Once you are in Marlowe, as I said, you will have nothing. None of the guns that you have on your back now, so you will probably want to hand them over to your group to take to the fob in case you do make it out. Your personal objective is to find someone by the name of Shiv. If you don't know who that is, I'm sure one of the leaders will inform you of who that is. And
Franklin.
I'm well aware, I guess.
And Leo, if that is still intended.
Can we get pictures of both of them
Fucking
so I know which one
hate
to
that
shoot?
shit.
Yes, there is pictures. They will be provided.
There's like no option.
There also will be a map provided once the
There's no option to have the fucking seats, and I hate it. I keep forgetting, and I normally just do that and just do it, but I need to actually look down my hand to fucking.
Outside of the facility, I cannot help you further than that. I don't know where you're going. That city's pretty big. I can only give you an outline of what is inside. You will be greeted with a lot of different faces in there. People that are not right up here. That place will test you mentally. You may be split up from one another.
17.
You will not have ways to communicate
20,
with one another.
Including Cecil.
Just
Second
be
jacket.
prepared for the worst.
That's all the numbers we have. So we had more.
Okay.
We're giving up a lot of people for this mission.
Okay.
For these missions.
So that leaves us with
10,
the rest
10.
being the mech and fob mission then, right?
Every available member, yes.
Alright. Now that we've got teams out of the way, we can continue our previous discussions about maps and plans and all that jazz.
You can step aside.
And whatnot. We can all come together now. You don't have to stay by the spotlight by Mr. Hermes there. Clearly he's the only one that believes in it.
In case one of us should be too injured to continue into the
As charming as the light is.
detail the schematics of these things for Jimmy, for everybody. in the
Burns
group.
bright, then burns out.
Thank you, Shakespeare.
Thank you, Casey.
Love you too.
Anyone else want to bring up anything that they might consider a priority? Sorry.
Anything at all?
What's y'all's fucking goal with this city?
This is something important, actually.
There's a little bit of
Great.
You ain't blowing up an entire city with y'all's resources.
No, that is
Blowing something up.
No, that's not.
Listen. Whispers.
That's a skill issue.
Fallen. I will put my intention on the table. And for those that wish to stay with me, then I would appreciate the company. Because I'm sure it will be a lonely road without family to be beside me. But I don't intend to destroy the city. I intend to destroy the worst of it. Destroy the labs. Remove the filth from the city. But I intend to take it. Make it our home. The whole damn thing. That's where we'll live. In our own city. Not under the rules of Saphira City and its council members. But under our ruling. I think we deserve that. I think we've lived lived in the filth for long enough. I believe we own the right to have a place to call our own. Without no cops to tell us otherwise. No tigers. Just us. So that's what I intend. And I don't intend for all of you to stay or want to come. I know District Zero is a home for a lot of you. It'll be a drastic change, that is for certain.
If you don't mind me poking some holes in it, 'cause that's what I do. Food? Water? That city don't have running water. Y'all don't strike me as farmers. What else am I? Government? Damn, y'all gonna govern yourselves. You do a fantastic job with the self-governance thing, what with shotgun crews and splitting into different little factions pretty consistently.
We've got practice.
Y'all really gonna try and make your own little gangster paradise.
Just came up. I need to go.
Beautiful.
I'm up.
You can go guard outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go guard outside.
Make sure no
Excuse me,
cops
please.
can
You know.
You just say it, he has a point. Unless we can continuously resupply ourselves, taking it would be an issue.
There will be supplies. You really think a city that large, controlled by tigers, doesn't have water and food consistently being
I'll be back.
supplied in, or having it somewhere within the city?
The question
is, you run computers.
To force agriculture to go at a faster rate if you know the chemicals right enough. It's not difficult.
Look at that, y'all do got a farmer. Beautiful.
We're full of surprises, you know?
Always are.
It's also easy to put enough of the...
You know, maybe this is one that at least...
to cause a heart
Maybe this is one that at least lines up with most people here. Is that, sorry. I'm not there to take it or do anything. I mean, I just want people to not get yoinked up again. Lots of children go missing each day and every single day, and there's nothing I can do to ever stop, and I'm never going to hold myself to it. Marlow City's been a fast sheep of doing the same thing over and over, taking people from families. I'm fucking sick of it. If there's one thing I can do to stop that, I'm going to stop that, even if that's the last thing I can do. By then they'll poke you.
I also hate to say it, but unless somebody like us takes it or it gets completely destroyed, that's just an opportunity for someone else waiting to happen. And who the hell knows who'll take it afterwards if we don't.
Then we serve as a symbol. Then we serve as some sort of way or deterrent for that kind of garbage.
Understand that when we return to the city, things will not be the same if we choose to return. Let's be realistic for 2 seconds. If Marcus O'Delly dies in Marlow City, what do you think's gonna happen in Saphira? One of the most notorious gang members dies. Who do you think's gonna take over? Someone from the council. And who do we all hate most? And who would love a taste of power? People that don't deserve it are going to be gunning for that seat. Saphira City is going to be in shambles, at least District Zero, when we return. Marcus has a lot of enemies.
Shit. There's zombies and shit, robots and shit. There's just too much that they're handling with right now. So it's not just that it's just not only the councilmen they're worrying about. There's a lot of things on the table.
Keep in mind, the ZCPD are already taking control of District Zero as we speak. We're having to work around small gaps just to get out. There might not be a District Zero for us to return to when we come back. Especially not for people like us.
Insight. If you want it.
Please, officer.
I think most people here understand the rapid pace at which our illustrious District Zero council member has sent his own mercenaries to fill out ZCPD ranks. He stopped at nothing to take all of the territory almost. You can barely walk the street safely. He's looking to start a war. We're doing everything that we can to slow him down and to stop him, to interrupt him. But eventually, he's going to overpower us. And he will take District 0 and stop at nothing. I'm sure that some of you have heard reports of them just gunning down people, but...
Consider it like this, then. Marlowe City, as a shithole as it might be, can become a sanctuary. At least to some degree.
It's a shithole, but it's our shithole, basically.
It's a shithole we can make into something slightly that is not quite a shithole.
You're just a hole.
I think we're gonna be there. If you're saying that he's going to stop at nothing to take over District 0, who's to say that he won't stop or he won't continue after
He has no fucking clue about Marlowe. And he has no reason to want it.
Marlowe City is nowhere near Saphira City. It's a completely different place and probably out of their jurisdiction. I'm sure that would be out of their hands.
Game of Factions never stop people from taking what's not theirs.
You might better try and retake it.
Very true.
I don't think trying to take Marlowe would be his focus.
If we're going to think on what ifs, I mean, do we want to
We'll
talk
be here all
about
night.
the asylum that pretty much is Marlowe City and how many psychos that are there? And that the serum was made there originally? That we will probably be dealing with hundreds, if not thousands of those beasts? There's a bunch of what ifs. I think this is our chance to make a change. That's what this is.
And if I can say, if we move in and or it's something to consider, if we move in and we basically destroy the current forces like occupying Marlowe, and then we just leave, then something else will come and certainly take it over. So it is somewhat logical for us to occupy it. And
What are they going to take over if we destroy everything?
Well, we can't destroy
Where do
the
we
whole
go then?
city. That's the.
Can you destroy
Keep in mind, if you want to blow up a whole city, there are still people that are there. I imagine. Like, if we want to level the entire thing, we want to evacuate the entire... Where are we going to take those people?
If we're gonna start talking about morals, we were shotgun crewing our own people for the longest time, Sparrow. We live in a city where gods nuke streaks. We're not moral-based people. We live in the dirt and we survive because that's what life is. Survival.
No, but it depends on what we want to be. We can choose what we want to be. We may not be moral necessarily, but we can if we want it to be.
Do we want to put other people through what we do? Do we really want to be like that? That is the question. What do you want to be, not what you are currently, what you're doing?
Mm-hmm. For the longest time, I worked.
Own up to it.
For the longest time, I worked to the stereotype. I worked to being the bad guy, to being the man that had to make these tough choices to keep people down, to press people under my rule. I don't know if you all not noticed, or maybe you have, but I've changed a little bit. So, I'm going to turn to all of you and I'm going to ask you, what do you want to be? Do you want to be good people? Do you want to try and be good people? Or do you want to continue being amoral gangbangers? Please, sit down, have a think, yeah? Think about who you are and what you want to be.
I want to be alive.
I don't want to press it. Good. That's something. Because I'm not going to press you into a mold anymore, yeah? I want you to be individuals. Because when the time comes, if I do die in Marlowe, I want you all to be leaders in some shape or form. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So
You are members. You are members of the Hollow. I don't know if you're well aware of your reputation, but you are the hope of the Whisperers, the best of us. So please live up to that if you can. Be the best of us. Be individuals. Be leaders. Because if I'm sure of that, if I know that, I'm pretty sure I can die peacefully. Yeah? So please, do your best, all of you. And that goes to all of you as well. Depending whatever choice you might make. But I want to try and find a home for my people. Because District 0 is... I don't think it's going to be a home soon for any of us.
I don't know about morality. But one thing won't change. The superior police are not going to stop coming. Those people from above, they're not going to stop coming. And Marlowe's still going to stay standing unless we do something about it. We can't fight two-way war. It's as simple as that.
Then we can stand together.
Is there anyone that doesn't agree with what we're doing here today? Be honest. Speak up, stand in the middle. Because if you don't agree, then you'll probably let the rest of us down when we need you to do something that benefits the rest of us.
Well, importantly, it's okay to disagree. We want to hear you out. All of you.
If you don't agree and you have something good to say, you can change the entire plan and turn it in the right direction.
This
if
isn't
it wasn't
in
already.
as a counter, why? Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say
We'll
anything.
stand in the middle.
Okay, so yeah, Marlowe should be burnt down to the ground, but how my opinion is, as well as Raven's is that this issue has been taken up by the police.
You made mention of it before, that Marlowe's not just made up of entirely psychos, or the people who bring down and break these people. But there's also people who are taking there to be broken. People who, some of them, one of them we're trying to save. But there will be others, and we are dealing with monsters, nonetheless. At what point are we going to have to say which ones we get to leave, or if we even want to save any of them? How do we dictate this? Because
you're going to be killing civilians. Just make sure you understand. You're going to be killing innocent people with sons, daughters, wives, husbands. Because they're in the wrong place at the right time for y'all.
Yeah, no need to be poetic about it.
About family, you're going to be killing family people. Some are whisperers. One or two were fallen. Most of them just normal people, but there's people who bring in food. As I said, that there's no food manufacturing there, so there's people that bring food in. There's got to be people to, pick up the garbage and whatnot. It's a full functioning fucking city. Y'all are gonna turn to mass murderers, so you better make your peace with that now.
You win
my
some,
point
you lose
exactly. We can't exactly stand on the idea of being holier than thou.
Have we forgotten that we control almost an entire district? Hello, Whispers? We own District 0. The police work with us. They listen to us. Before we decided to blow up buildings. Fuck us, I guess. We made a mistake. There were guidelines and rules that were set in place to make sure that we could control what we controlled.
No, he has a
You laugh, but we fucking run that city. We run an economy. Fuck what Hermes is saying. He doesn't know what he's talking about. We know how to run a city. We know how to run a district. Don't let his propaganda scare you. We're going to be saving a hell of a lot more people if we control this place.
If you have a problem with murder, why are you here?
That's what I'm saying. We need to be open about what we're doing here. We can't pretend that we are heroes going in to save things. We are there to make a living for ourselves so that we may survive another day.
That we are heroes. We are gangsters.
Exactly.
Why now do we need to start talking about if we are heroes or not?
This meeting's lost focus as to what it's for.
No poetics, we're there to kill, that's it.
Things that we have to talk about in order to complete our mission.
I do have
Cut and dry, rip and tear.
question, I guess. If we're assuming, we've talked a couple of times about people being people who take the trash or make food, right? And we go and take over. Are we essentially enslaving them, telling them to leave their home if they don't want us there, or follow our rule, die otherwise?
We'll burn that bitch when we get to it.
It's a matter of conduct. There are a lot of whispers that probably, once it all falls apart in District Zero, that are probably going to come over as well. They'll be
You
able
ask
to
yourself that question.
The people who live
Monday
there
can be
that
Whisperer
don't want
Trash
us
Day.
there.
Do you think half of District Zero wants us there? Do you think they want us controlling their streets?
Right.
The same thing.
This is literally a fucking city of mind-controlled people from Malleus McKay's fucking dangling fingers. These are not normal human beings. We're doing us a fucking favor by going in there and blowing up the place. Whatever's connecting them might be able to free them, or whenever we get there, we can help them recover in some way from this sickening psychopath who's basically trying to run a whole city like it's his fucking personal paradise. We'll get there.
And not to mention, it's not our objective to go in and disrupt or kill the people there.
We should cross that bridge when we get
Our
there. She has a
objective is
point.
to...
She does
Burning
have a point,
bridges when
so
we
does
get to
Toku.
them.
We will try and hash this out when the time comes. Again, this is what I mean by nurturing you as individuals and as leaders, because I want to hear you all, and I want to know what kind of people you all are.
We can leave the discussions about morality until after it's done.
No, I know.
We should probably speak
I
one.
appreciate your insight.
Have you ever punched someone before?
Do a nice
We
situation.
can't know how it will be until we're there. Until we're on that seat, until we see our situation. We can speculate as much as we want, but we're not there yet.
Trying to get past or not?
Let's
I think
focus
the
on what we
last-
need to do first.
To refocus things, I think we need to focus on two things. One, we need to confirm how we're moving this mech into Marlow City and how we will be utilizing it. And two, how we're going to be using a steady supply line so we can have ammo, food, everything else, basic medical supplies and whatnot, going into our FOB while we're doing this assault. So let's start with the mech. We'll come up with a few ideas, we can disassemble it and move it by parts into Marlow City and use the places there to rebuild it. Or we can perhaps use Jimmy to ship it in a manifest, which will require us to try and recapture this mech probably somewhere in Marlow City. However, that will prevent us from having to rebuild this whole giant machine again. So frankly, I see two options there that are quite viable if you want to go with that. Building the mech will take time, obviously, and we may need it. Building the mech obviously will take.
to it to see if it's modular.
If I might
Well,
offer up a suggestion,
On me.
we don't have to use it immediately. Use it as a form as a delayed attack. You know, like
yes.
we don't have to start with the mech from the beginning. Don't blow all of our cords at the start. At some point during the siege, just fucking blow a hole and wreak havoc. You know.
We still gotta get it close.
Yeah.
I'd say by parts might be the safer option, but that's just only personal logistics.
Well, parts
It would be
is probably
safer, but it'll take time.
It'll take time, but we don't need the mech immediately, do we?
No,
The worst case scenario, they may use their own mech against us if they realize what's going on.
Exactly.
That's what I'm worried about.
That's if they have one.
Then we should save the mech to be a
Yeah.
gone over. They have their own mechs that patrol the outside of Mala City. These giant crab-looking things with miniguns on them, almost the size of this warehouse.
Oh, fuck, yes.
So,
That sounds kinda
the
sick,
mech
not gonna
may
lie.
be a necessity.
Something to consider as well.
This mech will be our moving fortress, our Except for the thing that will probably keep us alive.
Sounds like we're fighting telephone.
Unless we want to start, making hulks on the fly, which are unpredictable and could probably hurt us.
Both of the options
Depends on
for
which
the
way you're
mech
pointing
will
them.
take some time.
That mech is our only key in terms of battling them.
I think the best option would get our fob up and running, and then slowly trickle in parts as we go.
Might be a good idea, honestly.
See if I get the
That
hollow.
thing is our
No
only
arguments.
defense line against that thing.
Yep.
Right. So we
You need to
agree
take our
on that's how we're
pedestal.
transporting this mech parts, right?
Modular.
Once the fob is established, we'll move it in bit by bit, and then
Are
rebuild.
we all agreeing to that? Arms up.
Sure. Whatever.
That's a majority. That's an overwhelming majority. Okay,
Right.
modular it is.
Now the second problem: how are we going to be moving supplies?
If it was that
for
easy, why the fuck
FOB?
do we spend
Weapons,
literally like
relics,
half an hour, an hour
ammo, everything
discussing this?
Now, we do have transportation and a lot of whisperers. We even have the trains that could probably get to the last stop in Saphira, and then we can drive it out. But I mean, that would be covering some distance.
Fallen out of spaceship, don't they?
Yeah, but that would be
but
so
how
many
many
trips, and we
trips
only
will
have
raise
so
out
much
of
fuel.
And it's not a cargo ship, is it?
Semi-truck with like...
It is a cargo ship.
Mr.
so we
O'Donnell,
could
how much?
do
It is a
massive
cargo
trip, but
spaceship. Huh.
How much money could
still-
you expend for some
Yeah,
fuel for the spaceship? Or is that out of the question?
Or transportation to getting not only these whisperers and these fallen, but literally all the whisperers.
You also
I'll
got to
look at
keep in mind,
finances.
every single time we use the ship to transport things in and out, we're worrying about those crab bots spotting us and shooting us down.
Just take care of
Is Raven
And
home?
shooting
I'll make some calls.
How long?
I'll let you
To
know.
be shot at by giant
Raven
crabs.
Hole
It
is
shouldn't be
not
too much
big
of an
enough for
issue.
one of those crabs.
What a world.
Small streets, claustrophobic, confined. There are other parts around Marley City, of course, that are more like open fields. Those are where they patrol.
You think I could dodge a crab?
Yes, 100%.
Giant mechanical crab?
Could
No.
potentially also being knowing where we can cut back to make room for more important things. For instance, if we even use the mech to bring down a crab, that's repair parts for our own damn mech potentially right there, as well as other scrap supplies to rebuild whatever we may lose.
There's compatibility issues. That was actually going to be more or less my suggestion, is that rather than worrying about ways to get stuff in, we use the stuff that's already there. We brought in from Marlow, from
I think I could dodge a crab.
shipments, there's water, there's food, there's
100%.
everything. We can intercept those, maybe looking into intercepting those, or finding out where they're stored and utilizing the supplies there.
Yes, taking stores within already in Marlow City once we have our FOB set up is a good option.
It wasn't already
However,
stated.
I'd like to at least have a backup
supply line coming in, so we don't always have to basically risk our lives going out to get more supplies, which we could potentially just straight up
Can't you just
lose
reuse Jimmy?
and reuse.
Long thing
Over and
short,
over
we
and
can't
over
exactly
again?
win a battle of attrition
We
right
need
now.
to use him subtly. Because if
recommend
there's
while
too
these
many.
other missions are undergoing in the spare time, we have people going to get food and water for this long stay.
Supply runs.
Right. We'll make that a priority
sounds
then.
fun.
If both sides can do that, we can get food, water, clothes, sleeping areas. And then Mr. O'Delly can make his calls and connections, see if he can't get us a city supply line with also what we have. He could probably set out the rest of the Whisperers and Tanya's people and whatnot, but we'll have to sort ourselves out.
Toku.
Wait, do we remember a train line going to Ravenholm?
We do.
We do, but it was a passenger train, and there were active scientists on it. If you recall.
Going to
That's how we
Ravenholm,
got in.
not Marlow.
Train going to Ravenholm. We didn't use a train, we used a teleporter.
If there was a train, we could use that.
Maybe there's a railway, but
Was there not a train?
such a damn big
Isn't that how Lucy died?
We'll have to check the maps.
He was sent to Marlow through a train system. Once we had the FOB, we just secured a train line. Get supplies in through that way.
I was a train conductor in a past life.
The Marlow train goes to the front door. We want to avoid the Marlow train.
In that case, then that's a no.
The train system doesn't
Well, we
go
can at least
anywhere
take.
besides the front door. It's just the front door. That's a bit odd.
One of them. And cars one of them.
There are a lot of scientists that live outside of Marlow as well that take the train in. As a team experience beforehand. So we probably want to stay away from the trains.
No. Frustrated.
Right, but they have to be getting supplies in there somehow, unless they're
Going around in
dropping them
circles.
by
We're not making any
ship.
progress.
Most likely.
I think we've gone over this point that there is most definitely supplies being trickled into Marlow.
Yeah.
It is.
Right, my point is that if there's a system like a train, then you could take over that.
We're assuming they're coming in by train. I see.
I mean, we're assuming a lot of things, but yes, that is what I am assuming in this instance.
Gotcha.
That would be a good point, but we also need to make sure we don't overstep to get a bigger force on us than we need. To take away a major thing for them, we're stirring up trouble. More trouble than we already are.
There are a lot of decisions we can only make once the FOB is established and we know what the supply lines and the scouting lines and the FOB lines are. Because
Agreed.
we'll be able to survey the situation.
Why don't we just take things one at a time?
So far into the future that we're starting to second guess ourselves.
You got something? Come forward.
Honestly, I think we've pretty much said everything we needed to say. The first step is just getting into Ravenholm and then burn bridges when we get there. Just talking about all these things we could be doing. It's not going to be
There are a lot of things
unless
we
we're
could do,
there.
but we don't know which ones are viable yet until we're actually
I think
there.
Yeah, exactly.
a very important
We need to be
thing
there
as well
first.
is if we do alert the city of our presence before we've even set up, that might fuck over the crew that's trying to get inside and work from the inside.
Hold that thought. Mr. Hermes, please take the floor, if you will.
Well, our whole dilemma here is getting y'all supplies in. Am I
Excuse.
hearing right? I've been in and out a little bit. Making sure you are supplied and stocked when you're inside, right? So,
Or to see
as Mr. Sparrow
big guy coming
mentioned,
through.
y'all have deduced
Big guy
there
coming
are
through.
things that go on just
Thank you.
outside of
Thank you.
Marlow and ways to get in and out that are
I'll be right
natural.
there.
There's the boat, there's the trains, there's all sorts of little pathways for little rats to scamper through. saying that y'all can't utilize those as, I wouldn't say supply lines, because sooner or later you're going to get caught. But there's, well, y'all got little hacker boys, I'm sure, little engineers of some sort. I know Mr. Mickey here is one of them. You just edit some of the, again, shipper manifests coming in. Reroute them a little bit. Supplies got to come in from somewhere. And you just go to one of the terminals and say, you deliver to this. And I will give you my personal assurance, Miss Anastasia can vouch for how much that means. Ain't no one gonna look twice at where the fuck some food's being delivered. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If that's where it's going, that's where it's supposed to fucking go. So you get some people to scout out when things be coming in. You get some folk to walk over to a terminal or any number of things and edit where that's supposed to be going. You get it delivered to you. Same day delivery. Who doesn't love that? That's what capitalism's made of.
Whoa. Gotta love that.
Spatula is idealistic, but let's face it, it's what Kaz wants for the roleplay. He wants that thing to happen, so it's gonna be idealistic for that reason.
Y'all know what it's like to be hungry, I'm sure. So you know when to ration. That's me.
Something that'll also have to be done inside the city once we've set up our fun.
Of course.
Mr. Hermes, if I might ask you again to shed some light, out of all the plans that you've heard from us today, when you were, staying completely up with the conversation, which one do you think, being the head of security, would make the most sense to go forward with?
Brother, I'm here to enable whatever the fuck you psychopaths decide. I'm not here to tell you how to do things. That's what you got your little leadership squads for.
Plus, it wouldn't be fun to have audience give us.
I can't give you everything you want, though. Again, I gotta make sure my neck is safe, or else you ain't getting little Mr. Shit out. Cause the second I'm gone, is the second security starts pumping itself way back up, and y'all don't want that.
Right now,
stay ignorant of some things too.
Right now, as we've stated multiple times already, we've planned as far as we can for now. If we make any more plans right now, we'll only confuse things once we get boots on the ground. Right now, we need to do just that. Get boots on the ground. Right?
Hell yeah. Woo! I'd have confetti, but Actually, do have confetti.
Alright.
When this is done going around in circles and we actually can talk, I need to talk to you about something.
Sure. Got plenty of time. Hopefully the conversation is a bit more straightforward than this one. People worrying about things which haven't even happened yet. Haven't got a foot for the door, already planning for the end game.
Alright, does anybody have anything else to bring up to this meeting?
Nope.
Woo! Congratulations, confetti.
And we settled what we came here to settle.
We're all clear.
Alright then.
But we can enjoy the fresh.
Are people still talking?
It feels like an elephant in the room.
A little bit.
People split apart, and we're supposed to be doing this together. I know I'm the odd man out, and I'm trying my best to offer my assistance where I can, but I don't think that much gets done in the way of planning or preparing if there's not cohesion happening. So my only suggestion is you go from here and make it a point to meet with each other, not on separate ends. Come back here, continue to plan, continue to prepare. Don't do it alone and separately, because then that does no good when you all come together.
Who is on the Jimmy mission?
That's all I have to say.
You, me.
Jimmy mission, let's go. Damien.
Alright, okay. I think we've heard everything we needed to hear.
I hate this map. Why the fuck are we in this map? It's incredibly hard to communicate in this map because there's a fucking level radius thing.
Officer Lono, hypothetical question.
Lead the way.
I don't think I can do this. I didn't sign up for this life to be a vigilante or a hero. Never was my goal.
What in that meeting did you think that we were vigilantes or heroes?
All this stuff about wanting to take the city over and make it our home and all that.
Right, I understand your point, but that's not what we're
I
doing.
got no personal stake in this whole thing.
You have no personal stake, right?
I came into the gangs to have fun. I'm not here to go destroy some big operation ran by a councilman.
Let me get this straight. Didn't you have fun killing people? Isn't Marlow City just going to be one giant playground for you? Or something changed? Are you no longer like that?
No, it's gonna be suicide. I never intended to end my life early. I'm not a sacrifice for the greater good or any of that. I care about people here and I'm willing to help but prepare for it, but I'm not going to that place.
That's fine. It's your own choice to make about your own decisions, isn't it?
What about you? How do you feel about it?
I'm gonna go. I mean, are you going, Raven? Can't imagine why not.
Of course I'm going.
I feel like you don't have a choice either.
I understood the situation from the get-go. I know what's asked of me, what's demanded of me.
Yeah.
And
I don't think Fig would let you stay behind for a luxurious vacation anyways.
besides, even if we were to leave District 0, and well, say some people were to stay here, CPD is just going to lock us up anyway, or kill us. Have very little option.
Speaking of,
We got criminal records and amongst other things.
I got plenty of contact. I have lots of people I could hide out with.
Hiding out is one thing.
And
Supplying for
people
yourself
I
and
can bring
others.
friends with. One of my sisters is from Aegis.
Was convenient for
I
you
have
then.
multiple black market contacts. It's also convenient for the people I care about. I don't have to go alone, you know?
You're very aware about our trust issues. Also not to mention, Aegis. Why would someone from Aegis even give a rat's ass about me or anyone else? Sure, you have a sister there. And I'm a friend. How far is that going to get me?
Because you're my sister.
Just because I'm your sister doesn't mean that I am anyone else's sister. That has ties to you. They don't know me.
That doesn't matter. She's a caring person.
And they're fine with working with criminals?
Who knows, but they don't know right now. Like I said, that's not my only contact. I got plenty of other places I can go. And plenty that would take anyone in that I want to bring with me.
I'm getting good on my... I'll consider it, but I believe my path is with Marlow City, I'm afraid. It's not just about me.
I can't stop you, so just don't forget our promise, okay?
Yeah.
I guess this is how you felt about the Figment stuff. Something you need to do.
I guess in a weird way it loops back around, but sort of.
Alright. Keep in contact and come back to me one day. And if you do come back, I can take you to see the stars.
Okay.
I love you, Millie.
You should probably tell your leadership that you're not going.
They were next on the list. You took priority.
I know it's your choice. Same as it is for me to say this next thing to you. I think you should take it. Not too deep in the gang stuff. And you have a way out. I've only attempted to murder police twice without any kind of disguise in District 0. One time successfully, one time not. Well, Yuffie seems to have an idea that you can escape your criminal history. So if she is adamant that she can live a normal life after the stuff we've done, I'm sure you'd be fine as well.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't want to, though. Even if I could. We made a promise. We're gonna keep each other safe. Especially through Marlowe. Plus, who knows, maybe Figment will still call me someday.
Do you not know how dangerous Marlow City would be? Chances of us surviving are very slim. You're young.
I've felt that every single day. Since I woke up in an alleyway, missing an arm, bleeding out. Every single day I feel is this close, just that far off from being the last. So, why is Marlowe different? Scarier? Different kind of things trying to kill us?
No, just checking to see your resolve. I've heard some people have a sense of self-preservation. Doesn't mean I intend to die there. Just other people might not be aware.
I can't die. Because I gotta make sure you can't die. You can't die. Gonna make sure I'm not gonna die. Right?
I'm glad that you have some confidence in me and staying alive. Although I don't want to disappoint you if it happens.
You're not planning to die there, right?
I don't plan to. Sometimes fate, or we like to call it, does have its own way of things. Divine intervention or whatnot, you know.
Well, then we kill God after Marlowe.
Okay, that might be biting of a bit more than you can chew.
Maybe a little. Speaking of, it was brought up a little bit, and biting off more than you can chew is a great statement. Right now, in my left arm, right here, there's a tracking chip.
From who? Wait, why are you even here? There's a tracking chip in your arm.
I mean, I don't think they know or care what this building is. It didn't seem to be their interest.
Just go telling this to the fallen. They get quite tense when it comes to breaching of their privacy.
Yeah.
Who else knows? It's just me.
And James and Casey, because they also have it.
So that's where you guys have been, hiding.
We went out looking for an ambulance to steal. Because James and I have been joking about how nice it would be to have an ambulance and the medics and all that. Well, it turns out while we were out there looking, the ZPD mercenary police were just watching us on parking garage cameras. And as soon as we tried to steal one, 20 some odd cops busted into the garage.
I see.
They beat the shit out of me. To the point that I could hardly move. And then, they told us that they'll forgive us and let us go if we do a job for them. And Casey and James really don't want me to tell anybody or invite anybody on this job. But please speak with no one. They told us to go blow up a building for them because they can't get a warrant to go in it. They want something from it. So if we blow it up,
just make sure that you have no affiliation to the Whisperers. Not that it would matter, but otherwise it would give us bad press. If there's no way you're gonna just frame us anyway.
Up and leaving, right?
Yeah, well, it's still gonna cause public
I am gonna get
opinions to change.
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm getting winded.
Even if you were to tell, well, like you told me, I don't intend to tell anyone else.
Great.
That's not my way of doing things.
Bring you if you wanted. You posted on.
I'm fairly sure if I were to go with you, it would compromise things. However, if you give me your location, I could be in the local area. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
That's what I was thinking. They told us.
Sparrow?
How we doing? Isn't your name like... What is you call a bird as well or something?
Raven. We introduced each other.
That's cool.
At least I remember your name.
I'm Kanye.
Did we? Man, I got a terrible memory, I'm sorry.
We're all burgers.
Who are you?
Kanye. It's just a different bird. I was being funny. My name is Millie.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Face to face at least.
So you guys thought about anything planning? Oh, I do remember. That was a terrible day.
Not really so much planning, just having general conversation.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then.
Planning should be done with everyone else, but sadly this place is difficult to talk in.
Yeah. But yeah, I was planning more to keep you posted on where it was because they said you just blow up the building, make a show of shooting at the police, and leave, and we won't hit you, you don't hit us, and then we just go our separate ways. But who knows if they aren't going to try to just gun us down as soon as we blow up the building.
Exactly. So as you keep me updated on location, I will provide as much assistance as I can.
At the very least, you know, you might be able to help us get out of there, or tell somebody else what's happening.
You're not decided to tell Toku about this? Not just you, obviously. You three collectively.
I don't.
Needs to be a joint decision.
We three have decided nothing so far other than they don't want to tell anybody or invite anybody along.
Well, you've already told me. That's, I'm assuming, opposition to the other two. So I suggest grouping up with the others and talking about it. Who to tell.
Yeah, I'll talk to them about it. I think they're waiting for me. We've been hiding in a motel because we haven't. They said they know the location of the hollow already.
Yeah, well,
the trackers are just
that can be a bluff.
We aren't abandoning the job. But yeah, that's exactly.
Tell you what.
Why we're staying in the motel.
You could just ask a person who works for the police department. Where's Lona?
Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea.
Have a good evening, alright?
Yuffie. Adele.
Weird looking fucking place. It's like a paintball thing.
Marcus.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do they have like
I was just giving him a hug on his way out.
I see. Do you know where Lona is?
Last I saw, down at the end of the ramp there.
I'll fight on the front lines with you.
Right. Thanks.
Also, do me a favor and visit sometimes, okay?
Holy shit.
If I survive, sure. You need to give me your address, though.
Take care.
You too.
You have my number.
Yeah, well, I have burner phones and lots
Or
of
do you
things.
need me to carve it in you like I did?
You've carved a number into your body.
Did you invoke a fucking ritual?
How do you think I had fallen contacts when I left?
And if you were kidnapped, will not compromise the number?
On my stomach under my shirt, which is always tucked in. I don't think anyone's ripping my shirt off if they kidnap me.
You'd be surprised. Some people might do something weird. But no, I'm not carving anything into my body.
Those people die really quick. Also, that was a joke, Raven.
I'm bad with humor. You know this.
That made a different noise than usual.
Anyway.
Millie?
We'll teach you some jokes when you get back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll ask Lona the questions.
Who wore it better? By the way, who wore it better, Sean or me?
You have the symbol on your ass, I just noticed. I never looked at your ass before, at least in these pants. For the Fallen, but there are some things I had heard that the Fallen has said about certain people over on that side that I don't quite enjoy.
You know how expensive that thing was?
I thought you said it done.
That is. This is a.
Yeah. If you think about it, if you were here as an officer, we wouldn't be sitting here talking, would we?
Yeah.
No.
We wouldn't be talking with you if you were here as an officer.
Yeah. I suppose that's true.
No.
It's a hard mindset to
we
get
would
out
have
of.
weapons from.
Even if you were here as an officer, I would see you no differently.
Or in private, if you will.
Oh, not bad.
Sure.
Hey, what's up? It's Mick. Hey, the big Mickey. Hey. How you doing? Hey, I'm doing all right, brother. How you doing? Guess what? Doing not so bad.
Oh, important question.
Santiago, fucking hell.
Which Fallen leader is your favorite?
We got the gold acers and the hand cannon.
I need to know.
By the way. Hell yeah.
Won't keep you for too long. This mercenary group of police force, do they know the location of the hollow?
Yes. It's been in our records for a long time, even before they showed up.
So, I'd imagine they would have made a move by this point. Why haven't they?
Yes. My theory is unproven, but the amount that I've tried to dig into their plans, into their records, even before they showed up, even talking with my lieutenant who had no stake in it, it's almost... I don't know how to explain it. But I think that Strange has something to do with it. And I think that that's also the reason why I got picked up not too long ago. By them. They saw me rubbing elbows too much, I guess.
Yeah.
I've had to be really careful.
I mean, I'm assuming you don't really see eye to eye with them. That makes sense.
I don't know when they'll make a move, but I don't think they'll make it on the Hollow. I think that they're going to make it on District 0 as a whole.
Makes sense.
Me and the other original officers were trying to do our best to obstruct them, whether that's physically or in our own networks. But they are buying time and preparing. I think it's an occupation grab. So they saw that you guys pushed the tigers out for the most part, and while you were licking your wounds, they saw the opportunity to go ahead and occupy in full force.
Yeah, smart move. Imagine they're probably going to take out outposts one at a time and eventually finish off the Hollow as the last one.
And ideally, you're not going to be there when they do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch them for any indications. And I told Toku that as soon as I know anything, any chatter, he'll be the first to know.
That's good to know. I just wish the other people understood this. Seems people are in disagreement with taking hold of Marlow and living there. They don't really understand the gravitas of the situation, that there isn't a place to come back to if we do this. And if we stay...
Even without...
Yeah.
Even without the other police taking over District 0, Malleus McKay still owns the Market District and is a council member of Zafira City as a whole. And if he wanted to wipe us out in the snap of a finger, all he'd have to do is make a move, and he absolutely can. He's less likely, I think, to... Let's say if we take Marlowe in full, there's a lot of resources for him to spend just to take back a city. But honestly, he's left to Hermes as far as I can tell, or I understand.
It also makes sense as well. If we take over Marlowe, then it's just, well, he's lost something. But District 0 is part of Zafira. And Zafira plays a major role in his occupation. If the police force are trying to get rid of the Whisperers, it's in his mutual benefit to financially invest in them, so it can be used as a smokescreen for his actual intentions.
Exactly. I think that people need to maybe reevaluate who their enemy is and decide if their enemy is worth going after enough to give up District 0 as if it was still theirs to begin with.
Let's face it, we've been losing our grip over District 0 for a while. It's just not been the same since the Tigers attacked in full force.
Assassination, are you?
Ah, Toku.
This is my master assassin you're talking to. Do you know how much in danger you are right now?
I don't
Just
think
by
I'm in any more
standing
danger
there.
than talking to the catbot, to be honest.
I don't know. I think she's more dangerous than a catbot.
Why is that? They're fully mechanical. I only have this. You're gonna just blast me with a hand cannon, whatever the fuck they have.
Nah, you're more ematic than that. I think that's the word. But anyway, that doesn't matter. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, we're just talking about
over this.
Wow, recent ongoings and developments.
Yeah. What can you do about my 3 lovely kids, my 3 stooges?
3 stooges? What?
We had 3 of them cause a bit of trouble.
Oh,
with the
yes.
ZCPD.
Millie's informed me already. They have trackers in their arms.
Why did they let them go? Yeah, why? Do you know why? I haven't been informed yet.
I asked Lono if they knew...
The one with the helmet.
KC.
Big armor.
No, the green one.
That would be James.
Oh, James.
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you. Because if they haven't told you, I don't know if it's my place to tell.
Well, consider Toku knows about this already, and I do. I think there's as much permission as anything.
I mean, I personally haven't approached them yet, but...
It's specifically why they were released.
Right, so what is it?
Reasons as to why they're tracked?
Apparently, yes. And I think it's just to make sure that they do what they've been asked to do, which is apparently blow up a building.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've heard no chatter about it at all. I have no idea why they would do that. There's no targets in our system as far as I'm aware. So I think...
Why does it paint us in the bad light?
This is something personal.
Personal.
Or just need another
Possibility.
reason to go after the Whisperers. I mean, the first explosion that happened down here was with the fall. That brought them down here. A second one will bring probably more down here, or give them more authority to kick down more doors.
First of all, I want to highlight the problems, which is that the First Lieutenant has apparently promised them that if they do this, they're free to go. That's in no way, shape, or form guaranteed to be true. They might just... What I think is happening, this building has some significance. Whatever it is, I don't know yet. So, I think that they're being used as a scapegoat, but also a tool to complete whatever objective they have. As soon as they complete it, the officers come in. Oh, look at these terrorists. Let's kill them.
That's my assumption as well.
And then they look good.
Which is the reason why I'll be
Obviously.
watching over them from afar.
Do that. Make sure they don't do what they have to do. I'm going to talk with them. I won't mention bombs and blowing up buildings. A meeting with them.
I told James I can meet with him and whoever else and see if we can come up with a logical plan that doesn't have them involved ideally at all, or at least in a minimal amount, or we can guarantee their exit.
For no buildings being blown up before this happened.
My goal would be, if it's a occupied building with inhabitants, depending on who they are, if they're normal civilians, whomever, we evacuate it. And then they can blow it up. And there's no real danger.
I
And
can
as
probably
far
assist
as
with that.
the officers are concerned, they think that the plan went through. But we need to guarantee their exit.
I can assist with that, but we need to know which building and when. We can get there beforehand.
Can I leave this problem in your gentle hands, the pair of you? Because I kind of need to plan for a giant assault.
Of course.
Whatever happens, I'll make sure that the Whisperers are clear of anything and that they are safe.
I mean, if you think one person's good enough for it, then I don't mind.
They, did they interrogate them or anything at the station, or force them up? Have you been in the station?
As far as I know, they didn't bring him to our station. I would have seen them. Known about it.
Right. Can you follow up on that? I mean...
Now that I know that this has happened, yes, that's my intention. If I can figure out
Well,
whatever
if there's
I can.
any interrogation tapes, because you record that shit, right? I suggest getting it out.
I mean, depends. You think they'll be that official? If they're using underhanded tactics, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't record it. Put in records.
I never know.
No, I'm in trying.
They might
of
be
course.
cocky enough to just be, swing the dickheads and just be like, oh, let's record it so we can laugh at it later, Or edit it to make it seem like,
You're not wrong. If I see anything,
gonna do
I'll do
something
my
with
best to get it addressed. And as far as the trackers go, we have a pretty skilled cybersecurity officer. We can see if she can mask the signals, so to speak. Put them on a loop in a centralized area that's not connected to anything.
If you need any distractions or any help doing this, inform Raven, and Raven, you inform me.
Of course,
I'll
okay.
get it sorted. Good. Good. Well, I'll leave this in your good hands. If you need me, I'll be about the place.
Yeah.
One thing, just unrelated, but related to Marlo.
Mm.
Was talking about it with... What was your name again?
Raven.
Right.
Couldn't you tell just by looking at them?
I mean, I don't have any.
Just screams
Try
Raven.
not to judge a book by its
I
cover.
don't have wings or a beak.
Nah,
How do
you know
you
you.
assume that?
Don't worry about it, Raven. You alright? You alright, Lono?
Hello there. Sorry.
You watching?
I got war flashbacks. Anyways, what I was going to say is, I think that anyone who's on the fence about occupying Marlow and making it something of your own, I think they need to reevaluate who their enemy is and why they're doing this in the first place. Because if they're just going along just to go along with it, and they think that they have a home to come back to, I think it might be best not to sugarcoat that problem.
I'm in agreement. But I had a
I'm
conversation
sure
with one person.
once they actually get in there and see what's happening, I think this will open their eyes a lot more.
I think for the
And
most part,
understand
if
that there's
anyone's
good for
confused,
us that we can do.
The thing is, I don't want
I would
people.
simply worry that. I would just simply worry that maybe they feel like they don't have a stake in it. Or that they don't have a stake in the things that Malleus McKay does, or how far his evil could reach. There's Doctor Strange. There's Victor Strange.
Cool.
And there's also
Is he a
Malleus.
doctor?
I have no idea.
I mean, he patched me up pretty
I
good.
mean,
He might be a
fuck, I
doctor.
think so.
Yeah, he did do eye surgery. I mean, we do say he is the good doctor. So, shit.
But
I
in
guess he
any
is Doctor
case,
Strange.
maybe just help people understand that they have a stake in this. And if they don't, then, I mean, what are they doing? I think it would be wrong to ask them to sacrifice themselves for something that they don't feel like they find purpose in.
I'll push it, but it's up to them to make their own choices.
Exactly.
Just keep people informed.
Private. Should I just sneak away like a snake?
Yeah, sneak away. Otherwise, I'm
Okay,
gonna
I will
blast
talk
you.
to you when you're done.
Alright.
Fucking green man.
But that's just all I wanted to say with regards to that meeting. There's a lot of going in circles, and I worry that some of that comes from people not understanding the full scope.
So, I guess with all this happening, there won't be enough time to go to the theater, will there?
Theater.
When Lieutenant Dickhead found me, he took my ticket stubs. So
Motherfucker. He fucking would. Don't worry, we'll put our own performance on whenever we take over Marlow and build a theater.
Yeah, don't you
With
have a band or
fireworks and
something?
explosions. A band? What?
I could. I'll do a song just for you. You know, dedicated. Just
I didn't
for
realize you were
It'll
much
be-
of a musician, singer, Toku.
Do you not know who I am?
You're a
I'm
Toku.
Big Softy.
Big Softy.
That's your stage name?
That's my stage name, yeah. Big Softy.
Okay.
For our experimental
fitting.
ASMR music group called The Wisps.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty soft.
Alright, look, just because I've been putting on a bit of weight, because I haven't been going on missions, you know.
You can still train at home at Hollow. You know, work out.
Train as in, like, sit in my office and type on my keyboard all day? Yeah, that's training.
Oh, so you're a paper pusher now too.
She's got very strong fingers.
Ah, yeah, you fucking watch out, people. These fingers. They'll hurt.
Where did that boy go?
They'll hurt.
Where'd that
What
boy
the
go? Where'd that
They
boy?
have 2 chairs. What's going
Well,
on?
I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go find this fuck.
Take care, Toku.
My card. It's got my number on it and my address.
Okay.
You need to contact me for anything, you can.
I'll be sure to.
You don't need to have a purpose, by the way. You can even just ask me about the weather if you want to.
Since you got a lot of free time on your hands, then if you can talk about the weather. I mean, some people would like to use the police service as a taxi service sometimes. Would you be fine with that?
To be here.
In what way? I've given people rides home before. If I need
It
to
was
do that,
more
yeah.
of a joke. I wasn't actually being serious, but if I need it, I'll be sure to contact you.
What's more inconspicuous than riding in the back of a cop car amongst a bunch of cops occupying the streets?
Exactly. Do you just think it's a normal protocol? So I'm being taken in and... Actually, what if I decide to do this thing to help out the 3 troublemakers? If you could transport me there, that might make things a bit easier for me.
Depending on what plan I come up with, most likely I feel like we're going to be working together, so absolutely.
Of course. And this might be a strange question, but how many people do you know that is against what the current force is doing right now?
I can say most of my officers, the ones that have seen it, which is a good handful of them. And word travels fast amongst our little circle of what's left. We've, I guess, taken up our own righteous cause, if you want to call it that. But a quiet rebellion, if you will. We're trying to head them off at different places if we can, and obstruct their movements as much as we can while doing that inconspicuously.
Yeah, I saw.
But they are starting to get smart. So I fear we might not have much more time to be able to do that.
Smart. I wouldn't say it's smart, more ruthless. We're just gunning people down in the streets now.
To be fair, I think that they've been doing that. We just didn't get to see it.
Well, who's gonna notice a
Sad
few
part
gang
about
members die in the streets? You know, no one's gonna report it.
That's my point, yeah. The sad part about Zephyr City is if you are just a normal person trying to survive, not many people bat an eye at your loss, which...
Unfair.
It's unfair, and I think that's probably the worst part about this city. People with power, money, vigilantes, magic. They can wipe
Literal
us all off the
gods,
face of the earth in an instant.
CEOs, yeah.
It's one thing to consider, is that even if, God forbid, it's not all of our other enemies trying to take over District Zero, then our lovely team and band of vigilantes can just come in and wipe the whole district off the face of the earth if they wanted.
Yeah.
Because they're helping, mind you.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
All the more reason to go to Marlow. We won't be on any fair jurisdiction anymore. We'll be safe for the time being unless someone wants to stage a whole war against a new city that's been developed. Which would be bad for press. Unless we can find a reason to do it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I think what would be most interesting to me if it succeeds is the everyday person, normal person, not being forgotten anymore. Obviously, there's going to be some losses when we go in there, for one reason or another, but I think if we seek to save the city, so to speak, that gives those people a whole new chance at life. A whole new future to work towards.
Losses are expected
Even if
in
you
wars.
occupy it, you're not going to be on your own. Go ahead, sorry.
Losses are expected in wars. Not really much you can do about it. I understand that people want to be good people, but we're part of gangs. We've never really done anything good. We've only sought to benefit ourselves. And by extension, once we have a foothold, we extend those good moments to everyone else.
You have the opportunity to literally craft your own future. For once.
Yeah. I'm surprised that not more people are taking the opportunity to pursue this.
Maybe fear. Fear of the unknown. So technically, we don't know if we'll succeed. All we can do is try, instead of waiting around to die in District 0.
The way I see it is that the risk is worth the reward. If we stay here, we're just going to have a stagnated death. We'll be weeded out eventually and put in prisons. And that's not really a way to live. Especially in Saphira. Or worse, gunned down. And if what you say about Strange working with the CPD, wow. If Malleus gets involved,
true, but...
yeah, so do I. Because if Strange is working with the CPD and Malleus gets involved, then I don't want to draw the connection, but it gives you the impression that they're both working together indirectly. There's some sort of goal in mind, and that's a fighting thought to have.
These are doors that we'll have to open eventually. I think after Marlowe, or even during Marlowe, is when we'll get most of our answers. Hopefully.
One can only hope.
I don't even know what... Sorry.
You're fine.
I was just gonna say I don't even know what the purpose of this is. If anything, just to keep a hold on me, but I suppose I'll find out what it's for soon. It's apparently got some sort of kill switch in it, which he can remotely press at any point in time if he decides to. Or it's tampered with.
Have you gone to the...
I've just been biding my time.
Have you not had anything done to check it? See if there's any kind of bugs or the likes?
I did have someone scan it, and as far as they can tell, is it is connected to my nervous system, and it only records visual, not audio.
That's a frightening thought.
Guess I've gotten used to it.
Well, it seems we're in the same boat. This is also gifted by him as well. I checked for bugs. Nothing, but... No, there's a potential kill switch. That's a worrying concern. Should probably had it checked for that.
I would double check and just see if it's connected to your nervous system in some way.
Well, it has to be, otherwise I won't be able to move. Can't detach it. So I imagine it is.
I think if it's something that, like that, would be more localized, so just up the arm, and then obviously that goes to the nerves in your brain to fire your cybernetic. This is
right
got
in your
connections
head.
all throughout.
Yeah.
So hopefully that offers you some solace if you're able to get it scanned.
A little bit of solace, but knowing that he was the one who did it, and also other things as well, it's haunting, I guess.
I would offer you the person that I went to, but not the most trustworthy, I guess.
I see. Trust is hard to find nowadays, after all.
At the risk of changing your perception of me and all that, some people know, but part of my attempts at investigating Malleus has involved me having to get close to him. So
Pretty natural.
I did sort of ask for a favor, because I knew that he had the tech to do it. So his secretary... Have you met her, by chance?
No. I've never met her before.
She's got purple hair. She's, not human. I don't know what she is. Or maybe she's always a hologram that's projected, but... I went to his house, so to speak. And that's a place that I wouldn't suspect her to be a hologram. But she turned herself into this projection of data with an eye. And had screens all up around her that were, as far as I could tell, scanning everything. Not just me, but everything in the vicinity.
Do you happen to have her name?
I can't remember it off the top, but she's told it to me before. If I remember it, I'll tell you. But,
Was it Angeline, by any chance?
yes, Evangeline. Yes.
Yeah. I've heard of her before. She sounds frightening to deal with. I've been cautioned about her.
In some cases, she's more scary than Malleus. I know that, she's very... What's the word? Her goals are keeping his secrets. In the investigations that we've been able to do in his offices and things like that, she seems to be running the entire security network. If you try to poke holes in it, you fail at some point. And it's her face and her voice that sort of repeats back at you. And there have been conversations that I've had with Malleus where he is candid, but she cuts him off before he talks too much.
I see. Kind of makes you wonder who's running the show, her or him. Or it could be the case he doesn't really care. Yeah.
I think that she has a vested interest in keeping his secrets because they probably are her secrets also.
Yeah. But here's an interesting thought. Because that Hermes is head of security. Does that mean that Hermes has direct connection to this person in question?
I've seen Hermes and Dame and Mulin, that cat, all in his lobby office together. I mean, as far as I know, he works for him still, and if Odeli is any indication that some people are maybe not as evil as they seem, I think that Hermes still has a personal agenda.
Do you know much about Hermes' past?
Not outside of what I've found, but
I stopped digging after a bit.
At much point, or there wasn't anything to go off of?
I got to a point where I found out that some event happened in his past. He was a bounty hunter before, but he more so worked for himself. He didn't work for Malleus. He ran with a whole gang of other hunters, and they were decently successful. But whatever this event was caused a falling out, and that's where he inherently came to be under Malleus. So I can only imagine it was something personal. I know that he had a wife who's, I think, deceased. So I don't know what other connections he could have, be it familial or friend.
Consider how many cybernetics he has, I imagine something very bad happened.
The person I talked to that was in his circle, I think, if I recall correctly, during his time running with him, Hermes was more man than metal.
Back when he was John?
Your theory might be correct. I didn't even know he had another name.
Yeah, I came across it when I was walking around, eavesdropping. Didn't get over information other than the fact that he used to be part of something beforehand, like you said, but his old name was John. Not sure if it's his real name or just an alias, but yeah.
Hermes is his code name, I remember. Or rather, the name he adopted after whatever happened.
Yeah. Huh.
As far as all the information that I have on Malleus and the investigations we've been able to do, there's a lot, but I can send it to you. Pour over if you want.
Yeah, staying informed would be good for making decisions in the future.
I've informed Anne to some degree. I just haven't gotten the time to talk to Toku about it. But for what it's worth, it just confirms how bad of a person he is. And the extent of what tools he has at his disposal to maintain that and keep it quiet.
He did say he was a man of his word. So far he has done that. But who knows, it might be a guise.
He is a human trafficker. Rather, not even just humans, a trafficker. It's part of how I was able to get close enough to him. He's interested.
Right. Interesting. Would it make sense that he'll be able to get us in without them knowing? Huh. Interesting.
His, industry tower that he has in the market district. There's an entire base network system. It's what we found out when we were trying to hack into the system locally before she kicked us out.
Close ties.
Network underneath, which is basically how he runs his operation. From mind control techniques to literally making people disappear. There's also some sort of offshore fucking island or something that he owns called Paradise that he sends his good employees to, which are just another word for really, really brainwashed.
Yeah.
Or he makes people who break said brainwashing, he makes them disappear. few that tried to help us. And we surely didn't see them again the next time we went.
How deep does the rabbit hole go in this case?
I think it goes way further.
Yeah.
It reminds me, there is a boat that I still need to investigate that belongs to him.
What was the name of the
But it's
boat?
another means of his... Fuck, I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's a cargo ship, though.
Cargo ship. Probably for trafficking people.
Exactly. I'm hoping... Now that I think about it, I wonder if it might go to Marlowe. I'll dig into that more and get back to you. It's a lead that kind of went cold, but I can pick it up again.
If you could smuggle people onto there, we might get access to a different part of the city. Which might be...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Or if there's any information on it, manifests anything in its computer system that we can derive that gives us any sort of insight, I think that'd be good. Thanks for reminding me.
Could we not technically... I'm sure Hermes mentioned this, but we could technically send our weapons or ammo or other things on this ship, maybe reinforcements, and have them smuggled in. No one's going to check big metal containers. Just assume it's filled with supplies or resources. Did she disconnect? I think she died. Fuck! Oh dear, she died. Yep, she's gone. Who's still here? There's quite a few people here actually. Holy shit. Slurp. Thirsty. Yeah, you seem to have, maybe your eyes kind of malfunction with your brain and you kind of froze for a moment then. So as I was saying, perhaps we could use this ship that he has to smuggle in weapons, maybe reinforcements from the Whisperers, supplies. And I don't think people are going to be checking big metal containers, so be hidden.
Possibly. The only problem with that could be is that Dame apparently captains the ship. If she still cares about it, then she'll have a problem with that.
I don't know too much about her other than the fact that Hermes and her have a history. That used to be married together. I don't know.
I don't know.
Could this be a guise?
I think I've had a couple conversations with her, but the more time I've had to kind of live and be used to people using me for information, I suspect that she was just manipulating me or attempting to. She tried to make it seem like she has a thing against Hermes, or that she's scared of him for some reason. But I don't think that that's true.
Yeah, keep people on their toes and misdirecting them. Hello, you two?
I'm going back to the motel, but I wanted to quickly collect the answer to that question.
Yes, the forest does know where the hollow is. They're not acting for some reason, we don't know why. But I imagine they're going to be making a move eventually.
I know why.
I know why. I don't know why.
They told us.
Elaborate then? Unless because it's... Wow.
Apparently some fallen girl turned herself in, and as part of the deal when she turned herself in, they couldn't go to the hollow or something. So the lieutenant was saying that they had to keep their noses out of that business.
Are they going to honor that?
That kept them off of the Fallen, to be fair. Because there's an option between either a Whisper Council member or raiding the Fallen, and initially the plan was, or rather it was defaulted to be, we'll raid the Fallen. And she turned herself in, which alleviated that for a time. But the Hollow is still something that can be attacked if they so choose.
I'm surprised they're honoring that.
We don't need to go back to the motel then.
No.
We could just go home.
Allegedly. Oh, allegedly.
I don't think that they're tracking you to find any secret places. Like I told Toku, our records pretty much they have the Hollow, they have other facilities. There's not really any place that you can go that we don't already know about, so to speak. Unless it's like a personal whatever.
I figured they weren't actually following us or trying to follow us because they would have done it sometime in the last 5 days.
Yeah.
They most likely just want to make sure that you go through with the plan that they want you to make.
Which just makes this plan all the more interesting.
Good to see you're still alive.
Must be important.
Not without trying. But if you two, and whoever the third person is, wanted to talk, if you have time, I have time right now. Not here, obviously.
But another time, I'm definitely interested.
Sure.
Maybe we can go to Lotus and get a drink and all fall out of a froggy chair and choke on clam chowder again.
Oh no, I don't think I want to do that. Oh please, God. I feel like obligated to drink.
My card. I don't think I ever gave it to you before. I gave it to... I know your name now. Toku told me, James.
The one and only, James Jamie Jim Jameson.
Like the whiskey brand.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm heading back to base. See you guys there.
See you, Darius. Where did you come from?
Hey. Yes.
Over there.
I swear you look like you emerged from the floor. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
Shit, she's on to me.
For what it's worth, my only interest is making sure that you aren't either A, implicated in what they're having you do, that the Whisperers aren't implicated, and that you get to go home. If you can at least trust...
Completely off-topic question for you that maybe you don't have an answer for, but assuming a lot of things at the end of it, are you gonna go live in Marlow with us? Or are you gonna come back here?
Can we start anew?
If I'm allowed. If I'm allowed to stay, I think I'd like to.
And Marlow works there.
Marla. I need to make sure that other people are safe here, though. And also make sure that they're not going to follow you. So my plan would be to finish up there if I don't die, and then come back here and try to erase any trace of you guys that I can.
When you say erase traces, you mean like we existed, like criminal records, anything like that?
Well, as long as you're not still tromping around the city, I can erase your records, any indication of you being in our databases at all.
Kids, I got all the good stuff here. What do you want?
It'll be a risk for me, but if I can get it all
Whatever you want.
erased
Right
and you
here.
get a clean slate, then it's
No.
worth it.
Yeah.
Also, I figured out.
Be
what
great
it
if you
was in the
could.
code name.
Yeah.
Of course.
Doubled stuff.
What?
I feel like I need to take a shot.
Oh, what was the code name? I missed that.
Double stuff.
She's a whisper.
Well, she was Oreo. But
Why
now
was
she's
she-
double stuff.
Why was she called Oreo?
Oh, maybe it's because she wears black and white.
Because it was white.
Yeah, yeah,
But-
yeah.
So why's she called double stuffed
But
now?
I-
Willow.
Sorry.
For the circumstances on why she joined the Whisperers, not because of the colors, you know. First there was Leon. Now there's that one.
There's a weird feeling that there's some sort of underhanded.
She's a baker, isn't she?
Oh, that makes sense then.
The map does check out. The map does check out.
She's a baker. I'm so confused now. Why is this-
I told her I had a new nickname of her, but I didn't have the heart to say it to her face.
Well, we're not saying it to her face. What was the nickname? Say it to us.
Well, I told you, double stuffed. Open your ears, Raven.
You made it sound like she was the one who suggested
I'm
this.
probably gonna tell her that at some point, since we're
No, that's-
suicide mission.
No, I want to see her reaction when you tell her.
She's,
All right.
here we go. God forbid anyone ends up on their deathbed, but if she is like on her deathbed, this is gonna be the last memories that she'll have of you.
Double stuff.
I don't like where this is going. Why did you bring this?
You're
Millie.
fucked up, Tuka.
Yeah. You think they have ambulances in Moilo?
I aim to please.
Do you think they have?
Do you think they have? No. How about stop going after ambulances, you fucking psychopath?
I mean, that's the reason why you got into this mess, isn't it, in the first place?
Imagine.
Imagine. Oh, I'm trying. I'm really trying.
We get thrown
That's-
out on the street, and then we walk immediately back to the ambulance. We got arrested.
We thought about it.
We
We thought about it.
Place twice. It's like lightning, right?
They wouldn't fucking think of that. That the cops
Wait,
never
Millie.
do that ever.
Millie, let's
So,
go right now. Millie,
before or
I have my
after
BMX
you-
bike.
Yeah, I have to make a pit stop before I go back to the hollow.
Oh, speaking of Willow,
Oh no.
Toku.
Oh, no.
Willow, did you hear what Toku
I can
has?
just drive you there in my cop
I'm gonna
car.
hide over here. I'm gonna hide over here.
James, are you okay? Yeah,
I mean, sure.
Hey,
Actually,
Hey,
do you know how
hey,
to walk
hey,
in
hey,
a car?
Grab, pick up.
Observing.
Medic, 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 medic.
James,
Okay.
you pull out your back. You're not even that physically strong. She must. Is she really light or something?
Millie, say it's your
No,
idea.
what's wrong,
Say
eh?
the name. That's an order.
What did you do to her? Look. What did you do to her, James? Look at her eyes. What did you do?
Yeah, she's right there. She's being coddled.
I did nothing wrong.
Hello. A new idea.
I'm not gonna protect
Your
you.
new code name. It's double stuff.
Except you kind of can't do that because I have a helmet on. Kind of.
I'm grabbing the helmet and rotating it, so it's like twisting.
Why? Well, why? Well, why?
It's
Why do you do that?
uncomfortable. What?
Kaito said that once before at the Lotus.
What?
Kill Kaito.
Kill Kaiser right now.
Wait, are we actually killing him this time? We already beaten him up.
Look, I just witnessed like a really awkward argument between this one
is that
and
an
this
order?
Is that an order?
No,
Is that an
no,
order?
it's not an order. Stop. What the fuck? You're all so fucked up. Stop trying to kill.
Taser. It's a taser gun.
It's a confetti gun.
Alright, how dare you say that to double stuff?
Do you have a taser pistol?
Yeah, Willow.
Yeah.
No,
I
that
have
we're
a taser
calling Willow
rifle.
that. That's
Okay, you got me these on that.
Oh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I have a confetti rocket launcher. Beat that.
I'll trade you.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
think you want that
that's
to
the
mean
point.
something else.
Mint Oreo.
I do.
Thing is, with a taser rifle, if you shot something from a distance, you'd end up having to walk all the way towards them to apprehend them. And by that point, the taser might run out.
Yeah, but it's not as cool. But it's not as cool. Like, imagine a taser rifle. It's way cooler.
Well, it's basically to kind of like, you know, if somebody's watching from afar, you can just and then sneak past them, ideally.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't. Also, it's way cooler.
Explain it.
Hello.
I don't. Why?
Like, it's like a dinky little taser pistol, and then you got like a whole ass rifle. Look, I got shot by. Like, I
Yeah,
got shot
James.
by that, so I'm not afraid of that. I'm a little afraid of that, but.
You're not afraid of it?
Stop pointing at my feet.
You're not afraid of it?
I'm not afraid. Stop. Stop pointing at my feet. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You're not afraid of it? Why are you acting in such a panicked way?
Because it's my toes. Yeah.
You're dancing, you're dancing.
Pretty important.
Yeah, exactly. How the fuck you gonna walk without your pinky toe? Yeah.
You can't ride your BMX without your
Had enough
toes.
excitement for one night. It was good to see you again, Lona.
See you, Millie. See you back at the Hollow.
You wanna go see that ambulance? Alright, let's go see that ambulance.
It's really interesting. I never really felt like I had a place, so to speak. Even when I joined the police force, I was hoping to find like some sort of sense of belonging and a purpose and all that. And I found a purpose, but
No sense of belonging.
I think I'm slowly starting to understand maybe a sense of belonging. Slowly. Not imposing anything.
It's hardly feeling
But
like
you're
you
some of the
belong
only
somewhere.
people that give me the time of day.
Wow. We're not beholden by any kind of rules or laws or moral conduct. We see everyone else as just people like us.
Wish things didn't start out as rocky as they did. I should have listened to what Chase was saying a lot sooner, but I thought I could change things.
You won't know unless, of course, you try. It's better than try to change things and make no attempt.
In any case, whether or not it's a facade or you're talking to me just to because you think you need to be closer to me to get information, you don't have to. Give you that information regardless, but if you do trust me at all, I appreciate it.
Never thought I would trust a cop before,
Continue
but
to earn it.
I feel like you having a stake in this to warrant my trust. Admittedly, it was initially for information, but getting to know people, talking with them, yeah, bonds form.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it, or how much time I'll have to do it. But, I'll make sure everyone here has a clean slate. Can't be found.
I mean, I don't think you'll have any records of a raven in your system.
I'd have to look.
Or sadly be underneath a different name.
I can get rid of your citizenship ties here as well. Just no trace.
Hmm.
If you want it that way.
I know how I want it, but I need to make sure it benefits her the most. I need to think about it.
If it's not just you, and you want to maybe expunge your record for someone else that's not tied to the gang, so can do that.
As if she even has a criminal record.
Maybe not inherently criminal, but just a record in general.
How did you get here, Raven?
Nick. He drove me.
You happen to have a vehicle?
I can take the subway, like I've been doing most of the times.
I do have a BMX bike. Two of them,
I can
actually.
take you home if you want. It'd keep you off the radar.
Would it be such a good idea for those with trackers to be in a police car? It would imply that they communicated with you, which might cause complications.
If our vehicles could be tracked. They're so fucking old. They have no idea.
I see. In that case, we're fine.
As far as they know, he'd just be hitching a ride a cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the pluses of getting a bunch of hand-me-down equipment.
Non-traceable.
Not as high-tech. At least the vehicle. They certainly didn't splurge on that.
So how old is your tech? You don't mind me asking.
Honestly, I think my cruiser is at least 200 years old. That's being generous.
200 years? What? Do they even have the means to restore those things nowadays? That kind of technically an antique.
Well, the fun thing about the Garden District Police Department is if something gets a little nick or a scratch, they toss it. So, there's a whole scrapyard, police scrapyard, mind you. I don't recommend trying to raid it.
I'm down to ride in the patrol car. As long as you make sure we take my bikes. Also, we pick stuff up for Willow.
See?
Sure.
I suppose it wouldn't be the first time you've been in a police car, huh? Recently, anyway.
It's okay. You guys will be okay.
Don't sink into the ground too much.
Ambulance? Ambulance.
An ambulance.
I want that ambulance so bad.
I mean, you could just settle for one of those, like, medical ambulance motorcycles. That's a thing.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. But it's not as cool as like having a full ambulance.
Or build your way up. Start with the motorcycle, then get the ambulance.
Have you thought about getting a box truck? And just outfitting it?
That would be actually a lot easier.
It would be a lot easier, but it's not as cool.
I also feel like you've already went through all the work to get said ambulance. We might as well just help you get the ambulance anyways.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Plus, we get sirens, so we can blend in, and if we want, we can spray paint our logo on it. It'd be fucking cool. Oh, we can even armor it up. It'd be cool. It's like a mobile tank, but for medics.
Then why don't we just outfit a box truck then? Why go the hassle of stealing an ambulance when we're just gonna retrofit it to our needs anyway?
I have an idea.
Do that much retrofitting. Yeah.
I don't know what your intentions are of the ambulance, but I'm assuming that if you wanted to have all of the amenities, you're probably using it for medical purposes. I could do some digging, because it might be in your favor if you had an ambulance that was... How do I put this? Run by Zafira City EMTs? That had the right logos in the right places?
Yeah.
You could blend in a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see what I can find. And if not, maybe we can make one look as close as we can.
I mean, I imagine there's some decommissioned ambulances that are due for scrapping.
They wouldn't be. There might be. There might be some.
It probably would be.
I'd have to look.
Yeah. It probably would be. Plus, imagine how cool it'd be to roll up in Morlo City, or like anywhere really, in like a fucking, not like an actual tank, but if you made it to be like a tank, and just going.
Okay, you're talking about this as if we can transport it there. Just have it by boat or train.
Well, of course we.
We haven't really worked out the
Transport 'em back,
logistics.
You can transport an ambulance.
True, but it's gonna be in pieces. I imagine it'd be by boat. I guess.
Stop trying to ruin my dreams.
Hey, if my dreams are ruined, then so are yours. It's only fair, right?
Okay. Alright.
Just let me know when you guys need your ride.
We'll wait outside. You'll have your talk done thing.
Okay.
So how long have you been quotations on our side? Because it sounds like this was a recent development.
We'll say after this happened, I did a lot of thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing. And finding out that Chase died, I blamed myself a lot, and I still do. But sitting in front of your apartment wall, just staring at it and drinking nonstop for like 10 weeks, I guess it puts things into perspective, because if you still are alive after that, then maybe I have a purpose. I was gonna leave the police force and just be a full service agent if I could, or because I don't know if I'd ever be welcome enough to be in your ranks, so to speak, and I wouldn't want to ask. But I went to go resign, and my lieutenant was like, well, he explained exactly what was happening. He's complacent. But advised that myself and the other officers that are still there might be the only things that stand between him and a war, and so far we have been doing our best, but I suppose that's what changed things around for me, is just deciding that I wanted to help more closely and trying to do the right things to be able to do that.
On the topic of joining us, you never know. There might be a reshuffling of leadership. If O'Daddy dies, or Toku dies, or anyone else, then there needs to be someone else to take up the mantle. I'm sure if you were to negotiate, well, you might be allowed in. We'll have to see.
Maybe. I'd be happy just to have a home in Marlow at the very least. Once things are said and done.
If things go well, I'll talk to the higher ups and see if it's something like that can be arranged.
You don't have to go through the trouble.
Well, it's not much trouble to ask someone. Just a nudge on someone's shoulder saying, hey, can this person have a home in Marlow? Simple yes or no.
You know, I meant to have a home in some kingdom. The Naiad Kingdom.
Oh, so that's what you are. So I never really came across your kind before.
There's not much of us left. We sort of got wiped out, so to speak. But the kingdom is rebuilding itself, but I was run out of it when I was younger and never had a home there, and I still don't feel like I do. Great people, and Bryn is a good leader, but I've spent a lot, well, my entire life looking for something that feels like home. I feel like Marlowe might be close. Maybe.
Any hope? You ever thought about going back to your homeland?
I tried, but like I said, it feels empty. If you're around people that... How do I put this? There's just too much of a disconnect. Feeling of being in a crowded room, so to speak.
Yeah.
And that's purely just to say that I don't think, unless you put yourself in the dregs of society and you have to either live or survive, there's some things that are just so disconnected from the people who have powers or connections and stuff like that, where they live on a fucking space station. They're removed from the realities here.
Yeah.
And I think maybe that's why I feel not just an obligation, but a drive to help. Because I understand. I get it.
Yeah. It's easy for those with privilege to look down on others and ignore their existence.
Or just completely oblivious, whether that's intentional or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a luxury.
Should we head back?
Yeah.
Imagine the others are probably
Be about that time.
itching to sleep in a good bed. Especially considering you've been in a motel for the past few days.
I'll just be outside. I'll wait for whomever.
Sure. Thanks again for the conversation, No. It was nice.
You too, Raven.
Oh, damn, you guys are done. Fucking A. We're going over a goddamn novel? Jesus Christ.
There's a lot to come over. Did you want any of us for something?
No, I'm just letting you know that we're kidnapping James to go to the arcade.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's going to take his BMX.
I know I used that language to a cop, but don't worry about it.
What if I rode in the back of the police vehicle?
Wait.
No, you're not.
Stop!
I'll still drive you there.
Where's he trying to go?
Arcade, I think. I don't know.
What? We're going to the arcade. Seems you're all coming with us.
I mean, as if we want to.
I guess, if you're offering. I don't know how James is getting there, otherwise.
Yeah, I can drive you guys.
Twink of a man.
I won't go
The
inside.
back of the fucking box truck is
I
gonna be
think
open.
Mickey's going. I know Willow's going. Nell. I don't know why everyone wants to go with us.
I want to relax and de-stress.
Well,
Makes
we're just
sense.
going there to collect some stuff.
Collecting stuff from an arcade.
Coming back with us. Yeah, there's a hotel there. Where we can stay.
Huh.
So that James doesn't have to get kidnapped.
My bike! Ricky! My bike! My bike! Ricky! Mickey!
Alright,
My
so
bike!
so what's going on? We have there's like 6 of us going to just get a box.
My stuff is dying, so probably
Sounds like
not.
a shitty run anyways. It's really hot.
Oh, my knees! Ow!
It'll all be perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Jen, I threw him in the back of the fucking box truck and locked it.
You hear banging. My fucking bike! My bike!
Oh yeah, she does. Wait, did you load up the? Oh, wait. So if you lock him up, she'll find your bikes, and she'll put them in her car, and she'll follow you anyways and deliver them.
Oh, she's so nice.
Do you know why you're going to the arcade in the first place?
I'm not gonna go in. She's just gonna go to like either transport people or get
So it's
these
weird.
bikes to him.
Weird.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm probably gonna go off. I'm aching. I need to eat something. I need to go prep my karaage.
Stuff after this.
He's the boy. He's the boy.
Actually, hold on.
Huh?
You're going to feel it.
Hold on.
Huh?
Next week.
How
did you enjoy?
So I realized something that one eye is darker than the other.
Being inducted into the gang.
Slightly blind.
Oh, she's slightly, but he's slightly blind.
No,
Fuck.
slightly blind.
Hey, being slightly blind in one eye still means it's heterochromia.
Yeah, you could be Kaz and be blind in both eyes.
True.
I like how it's like the opposite eye so much.
By the way, I was just staring at you and Millie. I was like, she's fucking snitching.
Maven would never tell you if she was.
No, I outright asked Millie, did you fucking snitch to Raven? And she just admitted to his face, yes.
Oh, damn it, Millie.
He was told that Willow was leaving.
Oh my fucking god.
And Mickey were trying
Oh,
to get it.
I'm gonna have to text Raven now.
So who do you like that's in the Whispers that you're trying to go after? Is this why you joined the Whispers? That sort of thing.
I am probably gonna play some Borderlands after with this.
Okay.
Ooh.
The excitement in your voice.
Oh, are we?
I mean, I would like to.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
chill with Kaz for a little bit, and then I'll message the chat when I'm ready.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
I probably need to do a few things anyway.
Oh, I'll prepare shots. Oh, yes, I'll prepare shots. It's gonna be great.
I'll make a cocktail. We're just gonna be playing some Borderlands with Flonica, myself, Vanade, and NS.
Nice. Okay.
He's a fucking loot goblin. We don't get anything. We're fucking weak.
Yeah, he's literally everything. He snatches.
And then fucking
We've
on a.
gotten used to like, we're like, oh my god, a green that's better than my other green? Wow.
I finally got all my weapons from the black market, my hand cannon and my golden AK.
Oh my god.
What's a hand cannon?
Yeah. What?
What's a hand cannon?
I'm gonna go in my stream, and also Beta's requesting for me, so I need to go see. Alright. What the hell? Go away. Is there anyone streaming that I can raid? And also I need to look at chat, because I've literally not looked at chat at all. I go raid Dinch afterwards. Alright, let's see what you guys said when I was looking at my screen. So I join. Okay, very pog. Nick, do be kind of punctual, whatever it is.
Closing out stream.
Yeah, I'm just replying to messages because people sent me messages.
Hey.
Huh? How
If you like what you saw, make sure to follow, like, and comment.
Comment, like this. It's what?
Follow, like, comment, and subscribe. That's how it goes.
You
Right?
can't.
That's how it works.
Like, comment, and subscribe. That's what it was. But the thing is, and that's YouTube. Like, comment,
Oh,
follow,
that's
and
true.
subscribe. But the thing is, they can't subscribe to not a fucking. I can be affiliate if I wanted to be, but I don't want to lock myself into that kind of stuff at the moment.
If Q becomes affiliate, make sure to subscribe.
No,
It's me
don't.
threatening you.
Don't. Don't do it. Don't threaten them. Guards immune to bullets. Gamma revolver dice. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Evan Colonna, wah, merely the honest. Oh my gosh, he is. It's not yet. Wait, it's not YouTube NS. Yeah, see? The Silichis has said to you, it's not fucking YouTube. Although I am tempted to kind of post all my VODs on YouTube just to get, like, to network a bit more.
So when that does it become my problem?
Wait, when does what become your problem?
That being a YouTube thing and not a Twitch thing. It's like tomato, tomato, potato, potato, same thing.
Tomato. And potato. I know you're like, I hate this.
Who calls it potato?
Huh?
Who calls it potato though?
That
Who says potato?
No one calls it potato, but someone says like, oh, if you got tomato, it means you call it potato. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
No, you call it a potato.
No, potato.
No, that's how it works.
Okay,
Tomato,
okay.
potato.
If English
Okay.
was a language that uses the same things, such as, you know, in Japan, you would.
Yeah, English is like 3 languages in one vote.
Yeah, so, for example, tomato and potato both make sense because of how you pronounce the vowels. There's a whole reason why European languages have like the little squiggly lines and everything else to show what kind of sound you're making with the vowel. But because English doesn't have that, you know, there's a reason why a potato and tomato can exist, and you don't call them potato, potato, or tomato and tomato. You know?
Who asked?
You asked! You...
That's true, I did ask. Ow! Stop! What the fuck, you?
Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. We're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid? Let's go raid Nietzsche. Just because, yeah.
YouTube is kind of epic.
So I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful time enjoying the stream. It wasn't really much that happened. It was all planning stuff. I kind of hope that the map didn't have the, you know, sound cancelling distance thing. But, you know, hey ho. Not really much I can do about that. But yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you next time. Not sure when that will be. Maybe Friday. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows. But take care, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.